free. I am free. I am free. No longer do my blinds hold me. Okay. Wow, I can't believe I never sent out the. Oh, God, why do I even stream anymore? No one watches them. Ghost, have you been playing Resident Evil 4 again?
Freaky. Even though I have a new laptop with an i7 processor, I don't want to play Resident Evil.
Why?
Because I already know the story. I already know what's gonna happen.
You don't play. You very rarely play a Resident Evil game for the story. You play it
Yeah,
for the. You do it for the gameplay.
every story's the same. Character goes to place. Place is fucked by zombie virus.
Chris's
Hilarity and
entire
ridiculousness
That
ensues.
that that is
Chris's
very true.
entire
Yes.
group dies except for him.
Yeah,
But like,
Chris
but
Redfield
like,
gets progressively more buff, except for in Resident Evil 8, where he collapses in on himself into a neutron star.
but like, you know how in Resident Evil usually does like jump scares with the zombies and like the loot is scattered in like what like the fuck wait what is the word I'm looking for?
Around the map.
Scripted areas. Like I'm gonna know all of them already. It's like no. Plus, I don't have enough like expendable data to download anything that big.
Western fantasy kobolds are lizards, Eastern fantasy kobolds are dogs. Accurate Western fantasy kobolds are rat men.
By the way, did we ever like get a proper like prospect on how much this mansion's worth?
No, you just went straight to hiring the paladin.
What the fuck?
What if I?
I thought before I left, you guys were talking about it. Shit,
Buraya Esquivier. Buraya Esquivier.
Oh, by the way, freaky. You play Yu-Gi-Oh, right?
I
Like
used
the
to way
MTK.
back in the day.
Yeah, what deck did you use again? That you said was OP?
Well, ages ago, back when it was card games on motorcycles, um, I had
5D.
I had several decks. I had the swarming beat stick zombie deck that just sort of said, okay, first turn, my entire field is full of monsters with 1800 or more attack power, and I've already put down the magic cards I need to clear any magic or trap cards you put in next round. Go ahead and have your turn. Okay, cool. I negate that. Okay, cool, my turn. I do this one, I clear your magic field, and then all of my monsters attack for 8,000 damage and I win.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Then there was
Card games are fucking cancer.
and then there was the
Oh,
Blackwing Swarm deck, which was much slower but much more varied in things it could do. Because the zombie
Blackwing is
one,
still.
the Blackwing one, yeah.
Yeah, Blackwing is still promo here, and
Oh,
Master Duel.
that's interesting. And then there was my spell counter deck. The spell counter deck was super slow to start, but if it got started, no one could stop it. It was, oh, okay, I got Mystical Tower Endyman on. I've got my two spellcaster or spell counter trap cards, and I've gotten Breaker and Defender on the field. Okay, now I've gotten Chaos Sorcerer on the field, and you can't stop me anymore. Would you like to run out of cards in your deck, or would you like for me to attack and end it?
So I have this deck, but I haven't properly like set it up because I don't have the cards, but if I do,
What deck are you building? What deck are you
it's
building?
it's the Utopia manipulator of souls. So basically, if you get first turn, you basically kind of win unless they have like I forgot what the card is, like the quick effect from that effect you can activate from your hands to negate some
Mystical
things.
Space Typhoon?
Infinite
Yes, yes.
Impermanence.
Wait, no, not
Infinite
mystical space.
Impermanence.
No.
Infinite
Mm,
Impermanence.
I forgot the fucking thing. But
Oh, yeah.
so
Okay.
basically,
Good. Here. Describe the effect.
so
There's a few
basically,
cards
I
that
can
activate from your hand.
yeah.
Fun fact,
So
Brilliant, Yu-Gi-Oh got kind of wacky shortly before I left. Actually, yeah, shortly before I left. It got kind of wacky.
here, I'll give
Hey,
you.
that's why I play it. Been- I've been playing it for like
Freaky
2 years, for like a
lost
year now.
any kind of right to say kind of the instant they got on fucking motorcycles.
No. You see, I was talking about.
Okay,
No, I wasn't talking
the
about the
anime
series. The
sucks.
series was wacky
Yeah,
right out the fucking gate. I was talking about the card game.
yeah.
Bit
Wait,
of Zodiac and the Egyptian gods.
that was nice. That was cool.
There were so many fakes of those cards. There were even official fakes of those cards. Like, the
Yeah.
Egyptian god cards, there was the versions that were actually usable that had the effects written on them. There was the official version that did not have the effects on them, so it was just the card with it was like a non-effect monster, which is weird. It was a 10-star monster with whatever attack and defense. All three of them were like this, and they had no effects. And then there was the many fakes that my dear sweet
Ah, you
mother,
mean
may the gods bless her, thought she was getting me the biggest pack of all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards I could ever want for such a great price, and they were all bootleg cards. So I got things like the God Dragon of Wings Raw, and the Black Sorcerer's Magician.
Still play Combo.
that doesn't sound like.
Man, I'm
Yeah.
looking through the list of legendary magic items, and most of these are pretty shit, actually.
Yeah, legendary magic items,
Yeah.
for some reason, they either want to be. How do I put this?
Some of them are legendary in terms of name, as in they have done legendary things and they have a history, and some of them are legendary in terms of effect, as in they're really powerful, and some of them are just kind of shit, and I'm not sure why they're there.
Yeah, it's item rarity is really fucking weird because
Yeah.
there's I can't remember what it is. I think it's weapons of wounding or not of wounding of sharpness. No, the one that when it crits it does extra damage, like an extra d, yeah, like 2d6 of damage or something. The vicious weapons. Vicious weapons are rare when they should be uncommon. There's a number of ones that are like that, but and then
Anyway,
there's
we should
the
probably get into it, right?
yeah,
Because everyone's here.
Dagger of Venom. Biggest sin.
I'm
One
just
a
gonna,
day.
We all here.
I'm just gonna copy
I
this. and
Freaky,
put
I
it in
actually had someone tell
chat.
me that the dagger of Venom is like powerful.
It is for a single attack that you better not miss.
Uh,
Up
and
to
you
the mid
hope that
game.
you hope that they don't pass the save DC.
And are not resistant or immune to poison, which a fuck ton of monsters are.
It's the single most immune and resistant
Yeah.
damage type in the fucking
And
game.
and here's the thing. Not counting demons. Because there's like demons are kind of a weird curve anomaly. Because they have resistances and immunities to fucking everything. Fiends do. Like, let's be realistic and go for most games take place on the material plane, where you fight material plane foes. if you look at the resistances and immunities of the material plane, poison is still garbage. It remains garbage and only gets more garbage when you leave the material plane.
Now, let's spook the ghost.
Alright, you spooky son of a
What-
bitch, get out
Where's
here.
the paladin we hired? Where's the paladin we hired?
They told you that they would be here later.
Ah, okay.
But yes, so let's go ahead. Who remembers what happened last session?
We mostly shopped around for a paladin and did a little chat. And we lost 2 members in a row. We don't know what happened to them. Slicen reconsidered her opinions on keeping this place. We also took a tour of the place in general. It appears to be designed by the Winchester family, as far as I can tell.
Oh yeah, once we're done with the ghost, we plan to knock down a few walls and build some doorways, because fuck this.
Yeah, Slicen's sick of being homeless.
I would
Let's
also
see,
like
I
somewhere
think-
to live properly.
The most egregious
Jim.
things are there's
The
no
big-
way to the second floor from inside the first floor.
Which is a terrible security risk. How do you get in here?
I fully agree with the keeping the mansion place, but what changed our mind again?
Slicen realized it wasn't so
It wasn't.
horribly haunted that no being could set foot in it and not be aged to death immediately, and she's sick of being homeless.
And also, there's a book place, like right around a few blocks.
Okay.
So it's the
Yeah.
the location is fantastic. Yeah.
And there's a and there's a bookstore like right down the road.
Yeah. That's why I said the location is fantastic.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
also
just that one reason.
it's also like good for business because there's not many other establishments that have bars and stuff nearby. And the ones that are there are sparse and samey, so we just really need to get some advertising going, make sure we have a good cook that would probably really put us above, and get like a gimmick going, basically. That's all we need.
Alrighty then.
Slicen also
Mr.
found
Gorbachev, knock down this wall.
Starvin, Harvin, Darvin, Bart. Shoving all these fucks. But
It'd probably be better to put the wall right there.
Yeah, I was thinking more of just sort of like a wardrobe or cupboard for something.
Yeah.
I don't
I
think-
get that, but like sticking the wall right here would have like this weird like dead end part right here instead of sticking the
Oh,
wall
right,
right
sorry.
here,
I need to
which
put
would
window here.
yeah.
well, another thing we do is just dual doorways in. Or, well, maybe not. Okay, so another door could be added, like, here. Keeping this door in place, making this, yes, a storage closet. It's like a walk-in closet, but also has a door that leads to the balcony that you could hang out on. Which is a bit weird, but it would work.
Makes it much easier to rob.
Sort of, but the problem is this place is already easy to rob, baseline. Like, if we want to make this place hard to rob, we would have to completely rework the whole goddamn thing. Luckily, you have a wizard on the premise, so I'll be able to, in time, turn this place into a horrifying fortress of death. Which is, oh, you don't have the password. You're not in the same reality anymore. What do you mean I'm not in the
Probably
same
not
reality?
during the campaign.
I only need to be like level 6 to pull it off.
So not during the campaign.
Oh. I don't care what happens to this place, then. Never mind. I thought we were going to be here for longer. Fuck this place. Let's sell it and get magic items.
True, I did
Huh?
forget that we were
Yeah.
moving down south out of the city.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I forgot that. I don't know. I thought this would last longer. Never mind. Fuck this
Wait,
place. Let's just
how
sell
long
it.
was the game? Wait, what happened?
Apparently,
This is a module that ends at level 5.
Um,
so in other words, like
You probably will.
in
I thought the
I mean,
plan
we
was
can't-
to chain the 3 modules or 2 modules or
At the
whatever
what?
into one campaign, so it's the same.
What
I
did you
mean,
Dragon Heist
yeah.
ends at? What did you
Yeah,
Dragon
yeah.
Heist is story ends at 505. Then we go to 2.
Like you guys will still have your characters. Like,
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
would
We just-
come back here at the end of the Tomb of
Yeah,
Annihilation.
well, we can't metagame it and like say, okay, got gamers, let's sell it now. But maybe after when where our characters move to Chult and have to do that, to do that whole thing with the tomb, then we can
the problem.
do it.
The meta
Freaky.
knowledge that in character we're gonna be here for all of a month has sapped all
Freaky,
motivation I
enjoy
have to
things
invest
for
in this
now.
place.
Oh, freaky, stop, bro.
Uh,
You always do this, man. Just motivation's all
Wow.
fucking gone when something like
Let the paladin come. Let the paladin come. Let's kill the ghost. What? I'm not even here.
you know.
Oh yeah, the bookmark. I forgot about that. Didn't Boxtrots give that to you, Ghost?
yeah,
The bookmark?
Yeah.
the dagger, the bookmark dagger.
Oh yeah. The dimension door dagger you had to kill.
Yeah. But you see, Ghost, the reason I do this is because I play a lot of RPG games where you get the option to make decisions like this, and then in the end they don't matter. And it's happening again.
Let's see. Man, Boxtrots really gave you like 3 legendary items, didn't he?
To be fair, Bookmark's a soft legendary.
No.
Yeah, but he also got he
Also-
also got the Ghost Lantern and the fucking Pearl of
The
Witch.
Ghost Lantern is
I
also
think-
a soft
Yeah,
legendary.
it's more like a cool item.
I think
It's
a
not
lot of.
like game
I think Buckshots just feels bad for Ghost. He gets up, especially the Tomb. That's a lot of teasing.
Oh,
and a lot
Ghost
of
Lantern is
misfortune.
rare, not.
I
Oh,
mean-
Ghost Lantern is rare.
Oh, better.
I mean,
okay.
my items are gonna be split to the party anyway when my fucking character dies, and then you guys take it.
Every time.
Like I said, you have a lot of misfortune to annihilation. And because of Charge.
At the very least, Ghost, we used the pearl from one of your characters to raise another character.
Yeah. I think I've only ever claimed one dead ghost magic item that I actually used. The other times it's been like just sort of carried.
Alright, let's go kill the ghost.
Alrighty
So,
then.
we go inside. What time is it?
Better
It
clock.
was like lunchtime.
It's like noon at the latest right now.
Alright. So, Paladin's not going to be here till the afternoon/evening, so
Yes.
we have a bit of time to kill. Anyone needed doing anything? Well, we're just kind of hanging out.
I'm waiting on a book order. And I
Didn't he
have
say that was gonna be a
this
few months?
to read.
Up to a few months.
Yeah.
Up to a few
It's
months.
like holding up another book that she did get, and I have this to read.
Okay.
So, I was asleep for like, well, not asleep, but I was thinking of
Sleepwalking.
something. Yeah, this whole time you guys might not have noticed this, but I sleepwalk a lot, and I was never
You sleep
here.
fight as well.
Yeah, it's all those battle traumas. How did we know that I hired a paladin.
So we went down to the temple of Helm, the Hall of Helm, or whatever.
I
The main
sleepwalked
one in
there.
the
Yes.
city. Yep. Yes, you were there. And he was basically like, okay, so my mother doesn't like it when I go out because I'm not underage, but also not that old. I don't know, I'm a teenager, whatever. So I'm not going to be coming out anymore. Let me hire this paladin because I can't be there to fight. So there you go. And
I mean,
then we left.
just tell her that he's gonna be living in a mansion from now on.
Yeah.
I'm sure my mother would be proud of me when I said, hey, I can live in a mansion of my own. Well, not on my own, but with friends.
Is it just me? Those ghosts sound very gargled.
He sounds distant and gargled, yes.
A little bit.
Kind of echoey. Yeah.
Gruggly. That's how I describe it. Gruggly.
Although,
You sound like you're both drowning and gargling on water.
Exactly.
you sound like I was like, what? I just
Gruggly.
checked my point. But like when I tested it, it's like fine. You guys can still hear me though, right? Like it's comprehensible.
Yeah, we can hear.
You're
Okay.
like
Yeah, we hear
echoing
you.
and in water.
Yeah. It's not like when Astro gets a new phone and he goes on okay, Xbox mic or something, and it's it's not that right.
Whopper no agains. Large fries. Who would order a Whopper with no onions?
Anyways,
Oh.
so what are you guys going to do before the paladin gets here?
So, what do you all?
We could get the place appraised, but I guess we're not intending to sell it anymore, so.
I'm surprised these. What was that?
You guys wanna check the basement?
Yeah, let's just go explore, see if there's any loot in our new house.
Isn't this place still haunted?
Yeah, but the ghost doesn't do anything. I mean,
Yeah,
shoot,
and-
what's his name?
Yeah,
One
I
moment.
mean, like
Volo's stayed the night a few times, and the ghost never actually does anything.
Did he poke around the basement?
well,
I'm sure we'll be fine. We can just leave the house if it turns bad.
Again, remember what I said about ghosts and sapping the life out of you and making you older?
I'm still trying to believe that this ghost is the same person, since he didn't attack Bolo like immediately, so he would at least warn us where we shouldn't go before setting our life lessons.
Okay, here, maybe you don't understand. So imagine something terrible happens to you. Somebody stabs you, and it happens, and you see your own corpse fall to the ground. You look down on it, and everything's all weird and misty. There's a thick white fog everywhere suddenly. The guy who killed you loots your body in the house and then leaves. You can't leave the house. For some reason, new memories leave about as quickly as they come. You lose your perception of time. There's, again, the thick fog everywhere, and that happens for decades. How sane are you? You have no one to talk to.
For you, characters don't get me to do anything, but goddamn.
What?
Your character's always
Well,
not do shit.
there's a reason why Slicen has such information.
I mean, you also don't. Wait. Oh wait, this place is haunted with orphan children who's warden or not warden, guarded by us.
Oh, we don't know that.
You know what? You know what, Ghost? Fine.
But
I won't rain on your parade. Have fun.
Did you get got all that?
Yeah, you know what? Have fun. We're level 1 or 2.
No, we're level 2, yeah.
No real investments
Level
made
2,
yet.
yeah.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, a ghost can't be that bad. We have two levels on our hands.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
barely exist right now. Go ahead.
We barely exist.
Just keep in mind, the basic chilling touch attack of a ghost is 2d8. Good luck, friend.
It's actually
A ghost never met it. Have never fought the might of a man, a fighter.
Alright,
No.
so if you're gonna go and explore the basement,
How closer you step down for that.
I mean, I'm not going to. I was gonna go explore upstairs.
Oh, yeah, that makes more sense, actually.
I'm gonna
Did
go look
we
at the
get,
attic.
yeah, we got like a blueprint of the place, right? From Bola or something?
Yeah, he gave us a tour.
Okay, so I know what's in the basement now. Like the
I'm
wine
gonna go
cellar.
and look at the attic.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me.
And Atlas, before we go to the attic, can we go check the other rooms? Like, or should we just? There's a second one.
Uh, um, no, you know, this
Where's
is
the
fucking
master?
pointless. We can do this after the ghost is dead. I mean, there's nothing. His license has a point. There's no point in pissing off the ghost when there's not going to be a ghost shortly. So whatever. I guess I gotta take a. I don't want to take a nap. I don't know. I'm going to time skip.
Doing what?
Play cards. You want to play cards?
Sure.
I-
Why not?
I'd be a lot more
William.
open to this if we had more than 50 HP between us. Sorry, guys.
William.
I don't make bets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh god, now
He's
that's
like,
really
no, I'm not. Actually, I'm not gonna play cards with these like that shit.
Lyson has book. He's licensed reading magical formula of
Yeah,
illusion.
no.
Even looking at that thing, it hurts your head.
You bought that from the bookstore, right?
Yeah, she did. She bought
It's actually
three.
like
She bought 3 very weighty tomes from that
is there
bookstore.
actually like spells for that?
It's not spells, it's arcane formula, which is basically what you use to make spells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I'll tell you what, actually. Hey, hey,
What?
hey, Lancaster. I've recently I've decided that I want to learn how to use a warhammer. Right? No particular reason. I just
Yeah,
want to
that's
use a
easy.
warhammer. You know how to use a warhammer, I would assume. You've got that sort of vibe about you.
I got that sort of vibe. Okay, yeah.
What was
I
that?
mean,
Sorry.
it's true.
Yeah, okay.
I got that sort of vibe.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
yeah,
look
it's
like the
true,
kind
but-
of man who knows how to use a warhammer. I don't know.
You look like a
Am I
man who can
wrong?
handle a hammer.
Boris, get over here.
Would you be would you be interested in the interests of improving my survivability and therefore the survivability of the group, including you? Would you be interested in teaching me how to use said warhammer?
I can use it.
Sorry, what was that?
That's just me, like, or like myself, not Mike.
He looks like the kind of guy
I
that
could
would
use
get
it.
fucked and then betrayed by 2 Kozakuran twins.
Is that maybe a reference to it?
That is a reference, yeah.
Um,
Oh
I
my god, you're so
could
difficult
teach
to
you that
understand.
in. Okay, I'm just gonna do my phone speaker for right now, please.
Ghost,
Yeah.
you are.
It's like you're spit up.
Yeah, your connection is just
Ghost,
melting. You might want to do the ghost put
Ghost,
on
go to your
phone bit.
Ghost, go to your Discord and go to your settings and see what. Okay, it's gone. I was about to say, check your mic. What is the input?
Bing bong.
Device.
Aha.
Hey,
That sounds
Yeah,
better.
I'm using
There we go.
your phone right now. Lancaster is basically just gonna say like, I mean, I could teach you to use a warhammer as like, you know, soldier standard, but I'm usually not that warhammer kind of guy. Do you know I used to be I used to really be good at a horse. Actually, that's why I have that's why I have a lance. That's why my name is my nickname is actually never mind.
Is it
I-
because you murdered somebody's wife with your lance?
You don't know that's what his nickname is.
Were we never told this?
I don't think so. No.
Then why did you
Well,
write it on your name
that's-
thing and introduce it to her?
That's fine. Soldier standard is all I need. I'm sure I'll get plenty of opportunities to improve in its use as time passes.
I usually punch people. Isn't that like
I do. This is more of a supplement until I get better at punching people again. Kinda lost my touch. If
Just
you're
want to do
interested,
this outside because you know.
yeah, sure. I do need to go and purchase a warhammer or two. I don't know. Sure, I'll get you one as well. So I don't actually have
Let me
one.
check my inventory real quick. No, I have a mace. No.
I also have a mace. I have 2 maces.
Yeah.
All right. To the nearest weapon store.
All
El
right.
perro.
That is the Give me a second. That is the one nearby called the Steam and Steel.
All right. Okay, so I'm assuming if you want to teach me this, you're going to need one yourself, or are you just I don't really know how one would go about learning a weapon in real life. I don't know. I assume the tutor would also want one, so you can like.
Well,
I'll buy like okay, we can buy. You can have the real weapon. I could just have like a training mallet,
so guys, okay.
like a wooden one, cheap one.
Yeah, so the way you would do this is weapons are usually taught using either blunted or wooden versions of the same weapons so
Yeah.
that you don't kill each other. You often injured each other during training, but
True.
it's...
If this was I would know that. I don't know why I didn't apply that to warhammers.
No, this was just
My
for
brain is
geek
like, yes,
sharing
obviously.
HEMA knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough. All right. In that case, to the wooden place, because I have no reason to carry a warhammer I don't know how to use. So to the wooden place instead. That carpentry.
Wooden place, yes.
Okay. Well, let me fucking open up the goddamn my notebook and let's see. The bent nail.
You would need the Warhammer itself eventually, because, you know,
Yeah, but
once
that's
you
like
get used
10
to...
weeks away.
Not... Well, sort of. It's...
I don't remember.
About
how long
halfway
it
through the
was.
training, you're going to want a real one, because once you learn, like, form and stance and things like that, you're going to actually want to learn how to deal with the weight and to not wrench your wrist into pieces swinging it.
Yeah, well, in the meantime, there's no point in me
You would have
carrying
your...
it around.
Yeah, you'd have your sparring mace and your sparring hammer and your hammer.
Alright. So to the bent nail to buy 2 wooden warhammers.
Hey,
Okay.
Close.
Yes.
You're not. Were you born in Waterdeep?
No, I moved here. From quite far away.
Where?
The Feywild.
How did you move from the Feywild to here?
Oh, it's pretty easy. There are portals all over the place. Though they've been closing recently.
Oh,
Semi-recently.
I thought the Feywild was happy sunshine every day. Where did you move out?
Oh, that's kind of personal. Sorry.
Oh yeah,
And
okay. I mean,
only it's really not happy sunshine. It can be, certain places are happy sunshine, but it's more of everything. More happy sunshine, more dark murdery pits. Just kind of more.
isn't that the other place? Like the opposite of
No,
the
that's
Feywild or something?
the Shadowfell is the opposite of the Feywild, but it's just less. Everything's less happy. Everything's less sad. Everything's just less. It's the planes of positive and negative emotion. So positive emotion, the Feywild, you're happier. You're more happy and you're more sad. And the Shadowfell, you're less happy and you're less sad. You're just kind of dull and grey.
I wonder why no one has moved out from there. A lot of people moved out from the Feywild, but not the Shadowfell.
Well, I don't really know if I'm not the most well versed in the history of the Shadowfell. I'll be honest.
This has got X scripts from the Nether Scrolls. It's got Saurian script.
No, that's it.
Yeah, she's been creeping behind me this entire fucking time while you guys were talking.
We're like walking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
She's not staying in that fucking place alone.
Yeah, I mean, I
Did
tell
you leave
you what.
Misty
Okay.
alone?
What are you talking about? Mitzi disappeared too.
Yeah.
Oh
she's
right,
not there.
yes, that happened when I was sleepwalking. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Yep.
Mitzi's been dead for 2 years.
She's not.
That person we met, they were never Mitzi. They were Mitzi's imposter. Anyway,
We go to the weapon store. I'm gonna move my laptop real quick, but you guys keep going.
Actually, while we're on the topic, Lyson, you're a rather well-educated wizard, I would assume.
I
You
think so.
probably know a fair bit about the the Shadowfell. Would you?
Surprisingly, yes.
Oh,
Quite a
good.
bit.
Well, I'm sure if Lancaster is in wishes for more lessons, I'm sure you can
I'm here.
explain it to him better. I basically just asked Lyson if she knew much about the Shadowfell. She said yes. I'm like, well, if
Yeah.
if you want to know more,
Yeah, I
I'm sure you
heard
can
that.
ask her. Oh, good. Okay.
I actually know a lot about the Shadowfell.
So, Aklos here, he said he was from the Feywild, and then he moved out. I'm not gonna ask the reason, but I noticed that creatures like Mitzi and Aklos, you're more common to find in the material plane. They moved out from there, but
I prefer if you called me beings. Creatures sounds rather derogatory.
Beings, yes.
I don't know, I'm a creature.
Races, species.
But creatures from the Shadowfell, I don't really see. Well, I don't know if they're usually hostile or not.
They
So.
are.
Maybe it's okay. Maybe it's good they don't move out from there.
Oh no, they do. Have you ever walked into a room and felt a bit of a chill? Not from a ghost, but something else. Something depressing, like something terrible happened in there.
How can I differentiate the ghost room from the depressing room?
I guess a chill's the wrong word. It's sort of sickening. It's odd. You walk in and you know this place is not right. You shouldn't be there. No one should. It's been ruined somehow.
Hey, Ricky, have we ever felt that feeling when Lyson was in the same room? Just
yeah.
curious.
Sometimes.
Because the secret thing.
If
What's the current year? Out of curiosity.
I think it's 1590, but I don't know for sure. Might be
I think it's
1482
20.
or something.
I'm fairly certain it's 2023.
You know what I mean.
Shut-
William, I'm about to
What?
whack you upside the head with a counter harp dose. And that thing can be weighty at times.
Alright, sweet.
But,
So 1500s-ish DR.
well, it's sadly the 1500 DRs were quite an eventful time, so it's kind of
We're not gonna go to the time of troubles.
Is it?
Oh wait, no, that was before.
Oh, it's the 1490s still. We're not 1500s.
1492, okay.
Okay. I don't know why I thought it was.
Just so when I'm looking at the history of the Feywild page, I know what's happened or hasn't.
Yeah. But, yeah, this is after the ball spawn crisis, but before. Yeah. Okay. Or wait, no, the ball spawn crisis is probably happening now-ish. Wait a second. Wait a second.
You know, the Wizards of the Coast sometimes aren't, they don't read their own lore, so it doesn't really matter.
Ball spawn happens 1369 DR.
No, that's when it started.
Nice.
I'm looking for the assassination of the Baldarian noble, which happened a bit more recent. Adele Atrium, I think it was.
The ball spawn crisis was less than a year.
Let's see. There was, well, the crisis itself, the actual inciting incidents were longer. Where is
Bam.
it?
I haven't rolled that in so long.
Okay.
Felt good.
Okay, so in 1482 DR, Adele stood in front of a large crowd of Baldarians gathered in the wide part. Way through his speech, he was confronted
Adele?
by
How the fuck did she get there?
No, not that one. Abdel, sorry. But
Okay.
yeah, okay, so yeah, it was 1482 DR, which was recently, and that's where the end of the ball spawn crisis took place, because the last two balls spawn had their little spat, and it's unknown which thing happened because the events of the game.
When you guys get to the bent nail, the wooden warhammers will be 5 silver apiece.
5 silver apiece. Alright.
That's expensive.
I'll pay for both of them.
I mean, a normal warhammer is 15 gold, so.
Alright. I'll just pay him a gold.
So 10.
Are you gonna pay for both of them?
I mean, you're doing the favor.
Yeah. I'm.
Alright. And then in the meantime, I guess we will retreat. I'm gonna like clear out all these tables and just sort of move them around to clear a space so that we can just sort of spar around here.
Yeah.
You can teach me how this.
Akla,
Alright.
since we are going to practically be roommates, I'm gonna teach you this for free.
Thank you. And the fact that it directly contributes to your likelihood of survival, assuming we continue to work together.
Yeah, of course. That's what I'm thinking.
I'm gonna teach you this for free. The pull and pray method works every time except the last time.
Yeah, so what you want to do is hit your enemy in the back of the head and pound them to the ground, like in Fallout 2.
Giggity.
See, most interesting.
Yes, pound him with your hammer.
Giggity.
Don't use pound like with those tones.
What tones?
Go back to your book, witch.
What are you doing?
That was very accurate. I will have you know that I couldn't find anything about hag magic, so I don't qualify as a witch. Fuck you.
So, actually, as you guys get back, you will see something a bit interesting.
Oh no.
The walls. The walls are oozing blood.
No, outside.
Outside the mansion.
Let's see.
The scene from the
Walls
end
are-
of The Ring.
You will see a dragonborn checking out the mansion.
Is he
Along
in
with-
full plate mail?
No.
Oh.
Kill the scale, folks. Foxtrots would be ashamed of you.
Aww.
But yes, you see a dragonborn along with a few other folks just kind of checking out the mansion.
Properly
As
dressed.
they're covered.
It's completely naked.
It as comical. If you would please introduce your character.
The
Yeah,
paladin we
okay.
hired.
He's bald. He's bald.
What?
Yeah, he's a dragonborn. He doesn't have hair.
Go ahead, Compo.
Who are you? Who are you? And who are you?
Let me slice him.
Achilles.
Those cannon.
Okay, question. Who did he not say who are you to? Because he said it twice and there are three of us.
No, he said it 3 times.
Yeah.
Who are you? Who are you? And who are you?
I am a monument to all your sins. Wiggly fingers.
I am the cause of all your pain.
Good whatever time of day it is. My name is Lancaster Goldmint. Who are you?
Lego. Lego.
Lego.
And these are my crew.
Sounds like something painful to step on.
God, you really want to step on that dragonborn?
Is that a brand of caltrops?
What is your business here, Lego?
Well, Jim over here said that there's some activity in this little building. I was wondering what's up, if it's empty or not.
Paranormal activity.
Pause. Looks at the 4-story building. Looks back down at him. Raises eyebrow. Little? I mean, it's not giant, but I wouldn't call it little.
I mean, it is kind of giant, though. It's a figure of speech. So,
I lied, sure.
do you have any expertise in what we're dealing with? I mean, you seem to take interest in this house. You know what's in there, right?
No. Well, actually, William, do I know anything about this house?
Hang on.
Would I not tell you?
Comical. Could you join me in secrets?
Dun dun.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, he did not answer about the whole you hiring me.
He's
about
gone.
someone hiring me.
You might want to join him.
Oh no. My right leg, my left leg, my nuts. The thick thighs, they betray.
I'm gonna mute for a second. I need to respond to friends that's telling me happy birthday real quick.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, birthday boy. You're older and ragged
Father,
and dying.
I am
birthday
18.
boy.
I am 18 years old. I can legally adopt a child.
That's horrifying. Never do that. Don't breed
No,
either.
don't do it.
Don't what?
Can you
Don't breed
drink?
either.
I've been drinking.
No, you got.
What the fuck are you?
You gotta be 21 to drink.
I don't know what the law is in your wherever you live. I don't remember what country.
Yeah,
you
we legally cannot drink, but you know,
What are you
Right.
talking about?
you do realize that I am a high schooler. Yes, well, I was a high schooler.
It's America, brother.
We can drink at 18. Haha. Take that.
I think. Oh yeah.
Didn't you want to mute yourself and talk to the guy?
No. Yes. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's see. Smartest person in the group. Make a living ball of flesh. So, GameRX Hunter, basically what you're proposing is glyph reporting, but mobile. Which, man, there are a lot of better ways to do that.
God, I wish you could just enchant as a fucking wizard. Enchant items as a well, not enchant items, but you know.
I mean, that's what artificers are for, but yes. I see
Well,
what you mean.
it's you see, that's a misconception. It's artificers are good at making arcane constructs, and magic items are just sort of pushed onto them later. Wizards are still the best at making magical items, per se. Like,
I guess their arcane constructs aren't actual real magic items, they just mimic the effects of them.
No, it is a magical item. Okay, so let's put it this way.
Not their infusions, at least. I suppose they can make magic items, yes, but...
How do we put this? A wizard is the person who would invent internal combustion engines. An artificer is the person who would build a car with them.
Right.
Is the analogy to work with here. But it's also a little... See, this is where, like, the line between wizard and artificer starts to blur a bit. Because artificer is just about tinkering with sort of basics of magic and the way they interact with the material, while wizard is more about, you know, just actual reality manipulation with magic itself. So artificers are trying to use magic within the basis of reality. Wizards are trying to subvert reality is the best way to put it, I guess, for now, that I can think of. So while an artificer would say, like, okay, how can I use magic to generate a ball of fire? Versus a wizard who says, how can I rewrite reality in that space and turn it into fire? They're both doing the same thing, it's just they're looking at it differently. Because that's what a fireball spell, for instance, is. You didn't, you know, channel a ball of flame from another place and throw it. You rewrote reality to create that ball of flame from nothing. That's what magic is in D&D. Especially arcane magic. Because the weave is interwoven with the fabric of reality itself, and when you manipulate and move the weave around, you move reality around, because those strands are, again, interwoven. That's why it's called the weave. So, you know, one affects the other. That's how it do. What happened to me? I used to have so much inspiration and energy and motivation. Where did
Life.
it go? Life has been happening this whole time. Only recently has it ripped everything away from me, even though nothing has changed.
There you go. I just sent them a bunch of Uruguay pictures.
Way. Just why? Yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, but today is a gift. That's why it's called the present. Shut up, you fucking turtle. You have no idea what my present is like. I want to
He's a
return my
tortoise.
gifts. Don't care.
To be so good at chess.
What? I think he'd be too slow.
No. Yeah, I don't. What? Too slow, huh?
Don't you have a limited amount of time to take your turn?
Yeah, but it's like 10 minutes.
I think he'd be too slow. Did you not see him move in that movie?
Man, I wonder what they're talking about.
I don't know. I mean, he's like some moves like she's 60, so can't really. Or as in, like a 60-year-old human. Or 70-year-old maybe. No, like 65. Somewhat geriatric. A bit hunched. Movements are slow.
Aha. Hello there.
Takes 3 seconds to open a door.
Yeah, so you guys heard about that William guy?
Yeah, he's
I wouldn't know. William G. Birkin?
I don't know. Seems very shady.
Oh god, a scaly.
but yes. Anyways,
Okay. So to change something, I heard that old Jimmy here told me that there's some activity in here. This place been abandoned. So are you all the owners?
We are.
Oh, the new owners.
Who is it? What's it to you?
The name's Largo, and I'm here to. Hold on, are you selling the place?
You're not with the neighborhood watch, are you?
Wait, what does that matter, Assassin?
No.
Because
What?
they're always annoying, telling you things like shave your hedges or we'll fire you or something, I don't know.
No, we are not. No, we are not part of those noobs.
Like after when you said that, like it just like opens his code of legal.
What the hell do you have that for?
I think he's afraid of being arrested.
He likes to try and accuse me of crimes.
His
Pussy.
favorite.
Do that?
I think he's
Anyway, enough
keeping-
about. No, anyway, enough about him.
Yeah. Little does he
So,
know, I've
what's-
edited his code legal when he wasn't looking.
What's up with this place? Are you all planning to buy it, or are you opening a job here?
We already own it.
We'll probably be opening a
Hmm.
tavern once it's dealt with currently.
Slicing is
Oh, well.
Situation is done with.
is eyeing for gang symbols. Upon any of these
well, you
strange
see-
folk who ask too many questions.
Well, you see Ligo, the big blue dragonborn, and like a few other, like two older men, and like a few. Now you might think it's around in their early 20s, like around this group of 5 or 6 people.
So they look younger than he's like. But
Yes. I guess. I don't know how old she is.
She's an elf. It's very fucking hard to tell.
I know.
He's like, don't you ever age eventually?
So you're planning to opening a bar?
I never said
Tavern.
that.
No. Yeah, either way works. Can we offer help?
Again, what's it to you? Who are you?
Like I said, my name is Ligo.
Your name's
Me
little
and
to that
my
question.
crew here. What?
Your names mean little to that question.
Okay. These are hard to talk to. Me and my crew here are actually looking for a job.
Okay, we've already hired a paladin.
A paladin? What? No, we're not
Okay,
here to do
so-
whatever the paladin is doing.
Oh no, the beer's haunted, you see.
Wait, you're not the
Oh.
paladin?
Just
No.
now catching on.
What, that he's licensed fucking with him?
No, that he's not the paladin.
Oh.
Alright, look, so what, you want to be hired when we open this tavern?
Yeah, and clearly we don't ask. They don't ask for much. Just maybe just a place to stay. Alright?
I mean, can any of you cook?
Again, we have no idea who these guys are. Then again, I have no idea who you two are.
And when you said
Told you, like Mr.
if any
Goldman.
of you when you said any of you can cook, one of the older gentlemen over there actually raises his hand and waves. Well, yes, I do. I used to be a cook. Been a bit rough, but yes, I used to cook.
William's still looking for
What
gang
does this man
symbols.
look like? What does this
Hello.
cook look like?
Still looking for what?
Gang symbols on any of these guys. I'm not sure if you
Oh,
heard me the
really
first
weird.
4 times I
Yeah.
said it.
Is he
roll,
bald and bearded?
Is he
roll
bold?
a perception check or investigation, please.
Is he bold and or beautiful?
No, he doesn't have a chin that you could break concrete with.
How dare.
Be long rest. Oh,
How long something.
Yes, we did.
okay. I got second wind.
The one that says you said that says he's a cook. Wait. So do I decide who they are, or do you do that, William?
I'll probably.
I'm 90% sure I know exactly which background you have.
All right.
I'll go ahead and do that. But for now, you can just go ahead, voice them.
Okay. All right. I will describe the cook as he looks very ragged.
Deckard Kane.
What kind of hair does he have?
You're
I
discriminating
don't
against
know.
people who don't have hair.
What kind of hair?
Bald with beard.
He has
Let's
ear hair.
go!
Oh, discriminatory against people
Okay.
who do have hair, apparently.
Wow. I can't believe
I feel
you're
offended.
hairist.
Listen, if you're a chef, alright, you know, a bald hair, you know, it's easier.
Ghost the beard.
Well, that... do you have like hair nets for beards?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it doesn't fucking matter then. Is he clean shaven?
Right?
No.
Oh, he's got a beard.
On the beard?
A big bushy beard.
Okay.
Like me.
Is he clean shaven on his beard?
No,
Very
no.
likely
What kind
not.
of beard does he
Does
have?
his beard
Does he have a
have
goatee
hair?
beard or what kind of beard style?
Is he a dwarf?
Yes, describe the race and hairstyle, please. And
Of this
height
random
and
NPC you've
sex.
just made up.
Hey,
What's
he's
his
gonna be our
eye color?
cook.
What's his
He's gonna
height?
be our cook. He's gonna be our cook.
How old is he?
Okay,
What
we're
general
gonna be
vibe does the
very.
glint in his eye give?
Mm. Does he look like binging with Babish?
Does he look like Hagrid?
Sure.
Just bald.
Let's say he looks like
Hagrid
binging
is
with
bald.
Babish.
Let's go.
Okay.
What is been?
The
Okay.
YouTube channel. And Babish.
Interesting. He looks like Jackson
am-
Galaxy.
I'm gonna make a token for him. You continue.
Why? Oh my god, we have
Okay.
binging with Babish as our chef. We have aged binging with Babish. We have binging with Babish in his 60s.
He looks like a thin Jackson Galaxy.
No idea who that is,
really. Well,
He's the angry cat guy. Like, he has a show called basically My Cat from Hell. He's the cat whisperer.
Oh. I'm a cat whisperer.
Yeah, I know who that is.
right. Well,
Wish that.
unfortunately, we're not open yet, so we can't exactly provide you all with jobs currently.
We don't even have money.
Yeah.
I mean,
that
kid,
too.
the place.
We-
we
Wait,
don't-
is
End to
the
open
place?
a tavern here, but it's not yet open.
Oh, really? It's alright. We also can provide manual labor.
This place.
I mean,
Yeah, this place needs cleaning.
yeah, Jim
It's,
here
like,
is pretty strong.
dust and dreary.
This is very
Yeah,
suspicious.
Jim here is pretty strong. And also it's just cleaning. It shouldn't be that hard.
Why do you want to work for us so bad? We're
He-
three scruffy-looking weirdos who supposedly own this manor now. We don't have
We are
money.
upstarts.
We don't have a business.
Here's his elbows and just open his arms. Look at me. Look at them. Do you
Don't
think
have a
we
plan.
we're clean?
Again,
How did you hear about this?
that's another good question.
Like I said, Jim here saw some people go in and some ruckus.
And now you want to work for the ruckus.
I mean, it's a new place. This place has been abandoned for I don't know how long. Then suddenly just some people come in. I would expect if they're buying this place,
But
they're
you,
gonna use a tavern.
but you immediately jump
Means
to
Dean-
wanting a
your
job.
Have you never heard of those saying, "The early bird gets the worm"?
The problem is there's
If
not
I
even
come
a
here-
worm here. There's not even dirt here.
Right, and we're here waiting until there's one, and we're gonna help you make that dirt.
And that's suspicious. Why would you want that?
Because we're homeless. Is that it? Is that all you want to hear?
That would have been much more relevant information earlier.
And I mean,
Yeah, at least that provides a
Yes.
reason.
I mean, they kind of implied it.
saying,
Why are you
listen,
homeless?
because
That is-
because our orphanage burned down.
Okay, guys.
Orphanage got taken away.
Man. 3 homeless guys approach us at our new property, smelling an opportunity for, I guess, free lodging and meals so they can.
Homeless
guess.
men in the northern district, but let's go.
Yeah. This is so fucking suspicious.
Really, we really don't need
You
the money.
gotta-
All we want is just free housing. That's all.
Yes, I'm sorry for you gotta understand our situation, our wariness.
If I feed homeless people, I'll be a homeless people, so no.
I mean, I could. No, never mind. Um,
We
do
really.
you require feeding? Like
Guys.
from us, I mean.
Eastlice was homeless as of
No.
yesterday.
No. Listen, I can hold my own very well. I mainly just want a house for me and for my crew. Like these are the oldest people that I have in them, and a few of the early 20s. But we have kids back where we stay, like just in an alley. It's the middle of the winter. It's the beginning of the winter.
So now
Excuse
you're
me.
wanting us to take
And
in a
Lily,
bunch of
is that
random
that-
children.
Nicholas, what do you think about this?
I think this is really weird.
We don't even have the facilities to run an orphanage, even if we wanted to.
We're
If
not
we
here to run an
okay,
orphanage.
if we
We just
left
want
children in
homes.
this building, they would probably be dead by sunup. So I don't think that's a very good idea,
Yeah, I don't like. Well,
considering the history
mean
and
The
the
ghost?
being inhabiting this building current. Yes, the ghost.
Then let's I don't know, get to it. I mean, you said yourself you hired a paladin.
Also,
That's pretty good enough.
I was gonna be doing magic in this building, you know? Dangerous.
We don't have
I mean, you can.
room for a bunch of kids in this building either. I don't think.
It's only
Comical.
sex.
How close
You're
are
doing
you
a
to those
really bad
kids?
job of selling your character joining the group.
I happen to know
He's
of a
desperate.
local orphanage we can. I could take the children to, but you know.
We passed.
I
like,
mean, we did just
15
come from the
homes.
Temple of Helm, who run an orphanage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't really give you a
Mm.
choice on career choices in that temple.
Why do we care?
Why do you know
Because
my
I don't want them to be an orphanage. I just want to give them a good
Well,
house,
that's-
and they can just stay with their parents
oh, they have parents. I remember.
and let them grow up. Okay?
No. Why are they homeless in an alley if they have parents?
Well, some of them are all the homeless people that joined the crew,
People are
and
supposed
some
to
of them
have
are
children.
kids,
Uh-huh. And didn't
and
you
some
say
of them
you're
are kids
homeless?
from my old orphanage.
So you've collected a group of homeless people after your orphanage burned down. And now you're approaching 3 strangers in front of a rundown manor, asking for a job for you and 2 other guys that was actually secretly veiled as an attempt to get you and the 3 other guys and a bunch of kids and a collection of random homeless people all in that manor house all at once off of the confusion and or kindness of those 3 random strangers.
I mean, if you make it sound that way, that's
This is a grift.
kind of bad.
Guys, we're being grifted right now.
What does that mean?
You're not being grifted.
It means he's trying to appeal to our better nature to get something out of us. In this instance, at least.
Yeah. As much as I do want to help those kids, but we just can't. I feel like we would make their situation, worse in a way because
Also, I'm pretty sure there are a few gangs after us, so it really
Yeah.
isn't as safe.
yeah,
I think.
I wasn't gonna say that, but yes.
What are you? What? Listen, I just want the place. I don't want anything else. I just want the place for them. For me and them. That's literally it. I'm willing to do anything. To get a place. A good enough lodging. Work, protection.
You've changed your story twice.
We have a cook. We have an ex-soldier that can help.
You've changed your
Yes.
story twice.
I'm still making the binging with Babish token. Hold up.
Man, this is an awkward situation.
Comical, is there a payoff to this, or did we just catch you in a writing flaw?
No, he's
No,
a homeless man
this
trying
is
to get
freaky
a place
asking
for him.
Comical.
What?
Is there a deeper thing behind this, or did we just catch you in a writing flaw that you didn't think of?
Are you intending to kill us? Because that's,
Yeah, everything about this says
No.
spy and or, like, scam. Like, this screams
I mean, none-
scam from the rooftops.
I mean, none of you have tried an insight.
We don't...
Sure, yeah.
Insight doesn't matter when everything you're saying
Are there
is so
children? Are they
sketchy.
children? Are the children real?
There are
Well,
there are children, but they're not with them right now.
The problem is there's
Okay.
still the sketchy nature of, hello, 3 strangers who have just come into this
Yeah.
home. Can we and our 20 homeless friends stay with you?
Yeah, I do hate the homeless, so I get your shit, freaky.
Like,
But I kind of, oh man, I wanted binging with Babish too. I made it that with things.
I don't think it's too late, it's just...
I might have jumped a little bit on the gun.
What was your name again?
Ligo. Ligo.
Yeah,
Oh.
so I will say basically, yeah, Comical's crew is just trying to get jobs like any way they can.
It's probably...
Yeah, Rego.
They're a bunch of they're very desperate people. They're not really exactly happy at the thought of being rejected here.
We can't...
I will say
it's-
the asking for lodging might be a bit too much too quickly, but
Like, everything about this is too much too quickly. This is like a homeless man that comes up to you while you're, like, waiting for your ride after work. Like, trying to get $15 off of you so that he can get to the bus to see his sick daughter at the hospital, kind of, like, shenanigans. But you can't understand
say
a
this,
word
the
he's
illusion-
saying, and he
How the
he's
fuck can
affording-
you
Yes.
afford a hospital bill in America but not afford a $15 bus ticket?
because I afforded
little-
the hospital bill.
It was just no idea. I didn't expect to just come here and knock on the door. William said that Bolo was going to introduce us, so I kind of didn't expect this.
Oh, yeah,
you
you
box trots him, like, box trots
Yeah,
did
this
that
happened
to me,
this-
like, twice, where we discussed one thing, he did something completely different. Screwed me
Yeah,
over.
Volo had introduced him as like,
Oh.
yes, I know these people. This man is a good cook. He can like
Okay.
work. I'm like, okay.
Again,
Oh,
the
yeah,
original
no,
idea was that
Yeah, I'm still not gonna be fine with the kids, but
Hold on.
Did
The original
I'm
idea
sorry,
that
was
would've
I
been
must have
important.
forgotten.
Yeah, okay. The original idea was that you all didn't want the house, so he was gonna come in, offer everybody to work to take the house, and he'll offer to join you guys as like extra payment. The second idea, when you guys want to keep the house, was that Volo was gonna introduce them, and this came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that would have
So I
been
didn't
much
really prepare.
more important in...
Yeah, that
Also,
is.
William, we talked
is my
about it
bad,
in
sir.
Whisper on Roll 20. That's the
Oh,
that's the
did
reason
we?
why you probably did remember it. Yeah.
Oh, right. My
The
apologies.
idea. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay.
I usually...
can we
submit
retcon the
things-
children, please, buddy?
No, they're still kids. Why do you not want kids?
No, he meant like...
Oh
the-
no, the
getting
plan
to
wasn't for Volo to,
I hate
introduce.
children.
It was for you guys to come and be like, hey, how about we help fund the place and you can give us part of the profits. We give you some initial down payment and
Comical, every single thing you said sounded like you were planning to rob us and then bail.
Listen, I've never been homeless.
all right. This is entirely my bad. let's go ahead and do a bit of a retcon
just-
here.
Perfectly in line.
That's okay.
I mean,
I'll clean the bathroom
Problem
for a
is,
bit,
even best
yeah.
case scenario, we'd have to be like, can you come back in a week? Because there's not a job for you or a
Yeah.
house for you.
We don't have money or food.
Yeah, okay. This again,
Yeah.
my bad. I do apologize. I'm
That's okay.
I'm rather tired.
We really need to run these games earlier, if possible. But
That's okay.
I think this is like the earliest we can as a group run them. But anyways, all right. So let's retcon. You guys just arrive back at the house. There's no group of homeless people in the front yard.
golly gee, I hope a bunch of squatters and grifters don't approach our door.
You know, I was
Well,
a
that's
squire
good, though.
once.
I said squatters.
Yeah, I was a squire once.
Again, you're saying squire, I said squatter.
Oh, okay. People are talking in the other room, and I'm sleepwalking again. And it makes me... I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Well, golly gee. I
Alright,
never once
so-
have to say golly gee again.
Let's go inside, I suppose, and I can start moving the furniture, and then I know there'll be a knock on the door or something.
I mean, weren't we gonna be training outside, Aglas?
There isn't a yard. As there, it's just like the street on all sides.
Motherfucker. Goddamn.
Yeah,
Alright.
it's a business, not a residence.
Yeah,
Maybe
there's
later
no-
then. Yeah, let's go inside.
There's like town criers just outside making a ruckus. Mongers. Drunken ravelers.
Yeah, let's just
A small gnome woman running as fast as she can with like 2 briefcases and some toast in her mouth.
She's got blonde hair that's like twice the length of her body and like 2 what look like meatballs.
The fuck?
She has a talking cat with a There's a talking male cat with a woman's name and a talking female cat with a man's name. Sailor Moon sucks.
Oh,
Anyways.
it's the Sailor Moon. Okay.
I hate old Sailor Moon.
That was not very tuxedo mask of you, Ghost.
Alright. Well, I mean, we have to waste, like, a few hours while we wait for this guy to arrive. Right. So,
So,
we might as well do something.
I'm just
while we
gonna
find
like.
some read.
I'm just gonna I'm gonna suction the dust. Oh, there are no dust, is there? Are there?
There's a lot of dust.
so
Okay. Is there a broom nearby?
There is one, but it was snapped in half at one point.
he's slicing into his vacuum mode.
Hey, Islyson, do you have like that spell that can
Yes.
mold stuff together with?
Yeah. Mending.
Fabricate.
But those two
You mean mending?
seem very likely. Yeah, I need to fix this broom. I can't sit in a room like coated with
Oh.
dust.
Alright. I should really be charging you for this.
That's like a quarter of my money.
I know, right? Should charge you like what? I think it's 15 gold because it's 25
exactly.
gold for a first level spell, so it'd be 12 gold.
Islyson, do.
But then again, 12
Islyson,
gold.
we're gonna be roommates. Islyson, we're gonna be
12
roommates.
gold,
Housemates.
though.
the more equipment and money I have, the better I can
But the
do
more,
with the party.
but the more equipment and money I have, the better I can do with the party.
What?
What you can do to make it
I
worth my while?
I just grabbed the spoon. What the? Where the fuck does spoon come from? The broom and start just moving away
Like,
to over here.
he just scampers off before I even fix it.
Wait, I thought you were dead.
No, she said, what you can do to make it worth my while?
Clean the place
Yeah,
up.
so
So you're not
check on
breathing
wall.
stuff.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's a good repair, right? I'm kind of allergic to that's why I have a window up right here.
Lancaster,
Yeah.
as you like open up that window, one of the plates that's on the thing right here just goes flying across the room and smashes on the wall next to you.
Oh, I
What?
closed the window.
Those are expensive.
Hey, Slice, don't say that.
Hey, you can just mending it, can't you?
If I
Oh
wanted
no,
to
that's
spend...
shattered. That would take a while.
Yeah, it would take
Is
me
the
all
ghost
day.
here?
It's not like a glass plate. It was like a wooden. It was basically like a chunk of wood, almost like a wooden plate. It is in about. Give me a second.
It's wood, so wood doesn't really shatter.
It
I'm
is
wondering.
in 3 pieces.
Damn,
3
that thing
minutes.
got thrown.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
also
like,
it's also it's also a hunk of wood that's been in an abandoned building for how many decades?
Oh, it's been Oh, all this furniture's been terrible. Well, decades. Is it finished? Like,
Yeah.
if
Depends
it's
on if
raw
it's
wood
been
furniture,
coated.
it might be rotten. If it was finished wood, everything would be perfectly fine.
Do they have finished wood back then?
Yeah, varnish was
Yeah,
made
stain.
by like varnish and wood stain were made just eons ago. Wood preservation was something we got down fast. Like the Mesopotamians had wood preservation down.
Let's see. It would severely slow down the process, but it wouldn't halt it. But yeah, most of the furniture is. It would also depend on like things like you guys are in a port city, so there is a lot of like moisture and salt in the air.
Oh god, all the metals in ruins.
Honestly, probably yeah. A lot of the furniture is all right, like is in serviceable condition, but there is some stuff that needs to be taken out, like the upholstery.
Hey guys, do you think there's some like fermenting shit down there that's been there for like
There's also
decades?
the bar stools with like the leather cushions.
Well, if it's been decades, then it's all vinegar and rot now.
Yeah, the plate that was thrown at Ghost had a mummified chicken breast on it.
Why is that still there?
Nobody wants
Why
to
didn't we
disrupt-
fucking remove that? That smells terrible.
That's
No, it
mummified,
doesn't.
doesn't
It's
smell at all.
mummified. It doesn't have a smell.
Oh,
There's no
yeah,
smell
How
anymore.
the
Yeah, there's
how
no
the
smell
fuck
anymore.
how the fuck did it get mummified?
It's
It's
just
been
time.
here a while.
Yeah. It's more like a chicken bone with some dried on crust at this point, but yeah.
Oh, it's cooked chicken, so it doesn't really smell. Yeah, yeah, it makes
Well,
sense.
no, like ghosts. It's been
Yeah, it
here
was
for
I don't.
decades.
Even if you left raw food, it would just over time eventually
Let's
dry,
see.
lose all smell.
I think
Solidify.
if hang on.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I think Ghosty's mad.
Yeah.
Is he angerous?
Hello? Um. Okay. I don't think the ghost is actually here. Well, not. He hasn't shown. They haven't shown themselves. You two know why that me opening a window would piss them off that much?
Oh no. The
Okay, so it
children.
was it has been 10 years since its last owner before Bolo.
I don't know. When the windows are open, the children screaming can be heard.
It might
Oh,
just not have liked your talk of cleaning the place. I got no clue.
that's weird. I mean, if you value a place a lot, wouldn't you be like grateful?
Lancaster, you hear a squeaking next to you as you look towards the window, and in the dust there is something being written. It's just it says last call.
Again. I guess we
From
don't really want to
last-
fight this thing till the paladin gets here, so I guess we could just leave.
Did we even mention, the paladin inside this house? Cause isn't that gonna
What's it
threaten
gonna
him?
do?
Throw another plate? I mean, it's shattered in 3 pieces. It nearly hit my head.
Let's just leave. We can wait outside or something. I don't know. We don't want to provoke it yet.
Yeah. Elias, do you wanna leave too? Can you read with all this dust?
I was reading just fine. Can't fucking have anything.
I jump out the window.
As Lyson, as you say that we can't fucking have anything, basically every chair in the place scoots back about a foot at the same time.
Motherfucking.
Yeah, fuck you too. I felt wrong. I don't know. I feel like his license
I'm
doesn't.
swearing as his license.
Yeah. Not like that, at least.
I feel like whenever Zyson swears, it's not vitriolic, it's more condescending.
It's-
Fuck you too.
No, she used it for complaining. That's what I need to remember. It's licensed like in pathetic arc. You need to keep that in mind. The
Alright,
aura
so I
of
guess we
pathetic.
just wait till fucking paladin shows up.
What time is it even?
Sigh. Midday. He said he'd get here in the evening. I'm not waiting here for hours. Fuck that. I don't have a book to read.
I mean, I'd lend you one of mine, but I don't think you'd understand it.
I don't have a book to read. Fuck this shit.
Well, here, how about we
Alright.
try? Slice and like flips the page back to where she was. Alright, do you understand any of this? It's
Close.
complex
Close.
RP formula.
Yes.
You wanna
Oh,
play hangman?
just drawing in the dirt of the street, just like like children. Also, why did you start with that already drawn? It's not how you fucking play Hangman.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
did
is.
you guys
What the fuck are
start
you
with
talking
that
about?
drawn?
No,
Yeah.
you start with that because
Yeah, no.
as you get it, you draw the bards.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we had to draw the hang as well.
Oh, you play like
Well,
baby
well-
mode hangman.
I haven't
Well,
played
what?
Hangman in a very long time.
While we wait,
hang on.
I always started with the hangman.
1, 2,
While we
3,
wait,
4, I declare
you guys
thou
guess
more.
what the word is on chat.
The man is being hanged. The hook is not being billed as the man is hanged.
To be
Alright.
fair, the man isn't being put on the hook one body part at a time.
Okay.
I mean, we could just go wait in a tavern for our tavern to.
Delete that, whoever wrote it. Guys, change your colors, by the way. We're 3 shades of blue.
Yeah, be unique.
Yeah, fucker, I was blue first.
Oh, comical. You picked another shade of blue. I see. To be licensed, did you also pick another shade of blue?
What are you talking about?
Alright.
Mine's a darkened seafoam green. Yeah.
If I could, I guess I'll just go and play cards with Lancaster while we wait.
Alright.
Don't have anything else to do.
You guys aren't guessing the word, you're just putting the shit.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
I mean, you don't just guess the word. In Hangman, you guess letters, and then you
Letters.
guess the word.
Oh yeah,
Plus,
the
you
letters, yeah.
You haven't given any information. Like, is this like
Oh,
are we doing like Jeopardy rules where like we get a hint, like person, place, or thing?
it's an animal that lives in the jungle.
Man, that's a lot of information.
Yeah, that is a lot.
Tiger.
Right.
Can I get an E?
No. I'm gonna draw the head.
Alright, alright.
Well,
I don't want to do this lowercase actually. Fuck that, I'll do it in capital. Can
Is
I
it
get
a
an
snail?
A?
Can.
4, 5. Oh.
There's another.
there's
There's
another
supposed to be
egg.
another word. What the
Oh,
fuck?
you can't fucking do
What a six.
I can't
Oh, it's
spell. I'm
six.
sorry.
P. No, oh, wait. Sorry.
No.
That's not how you spell that word. Fuck. I don't
Yeah,
know
I
why
thought
my
it was
brain thought that.
panda at first too.
I thought it was panther, but no. It's not how you spell that. The second A. Alright, I. No, I probably don't have an I.
Oh, no, is that a guess? Is that a guess? Is that a body?
I'm just
Is that a
talking.
body?
Shut
Okay.
up, I'm just talking.
Can I guess
You're
an L?
sleepwalking.
L has been guessed.
No.
Was it guessed?
Yeah,
You
yeah.
said
He's
L.
laughing.
Ah, okay. Can I guess an R?
Yes. William's character is just another like a random guy off the street.
It's the bartender.
hello, homeless man.
Can I guess a T?
You have so few
No.
teeth.
That's the body.
God, I wish I was less
Alright.
sleepy
Sure.
for this.
You wish you were what, Ricky?
Less sleepy for this.
Vicky, it's your turn. Guess the word. Just guess the letter.
I didn't know we were doing it in turns like this.
We weren't.
Now we are.
Well, you haven't said anything.
You see, I'm worried that Ghost misspelled the words.
Yes. No. I checked it 10 times.
Can I get an... No.
So is it just the head, torso, and the left arm? Is that what we have right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Legs.
Do you want to try S? Can you try for more vowels? No one's done I.
It's an animal
Sure.
from the jungle.
Yeah, I was.
Yes, we know.
Sorry, I'm going through.
I don't know. Let's go with B.
B, that's an
No.
interesting choice.
Hey guys, you wanna know what's funny?
What?
Huh?
No, hold up. You guys continue to guess. Free guesses while I do this.
What?
He didn't put the right
Okay.
number of letters again or some shit.
I guess M. M. Is that an
No.
M? Okay.
No.
M is an interesting guess.
It's not the English name, is it?
Okay, gamers. So it's not from the jungle. It's a type of cat.
Oh.
Predatory cat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's. I changed the hint.
Is it Jaguar?
Yes, it is jaguar. So gamers.
I'm gonna fucking destroy you. Ghost.
Okay.
Jaguars are from the jungle.
I was thinking iguana. I was thinking not a
Iguanas
jaguar.
aren't from the
Okay.
jungle either.
Jesus Christ.
They live in rainforests, not jungles.
Okay.
Which
No.
is very.
I mean, still,
Alright, can we
I
get
just attributed choice to just a bunch of
Where's the
trees.
paladin? Where's the people?
Man, I
where's
hope.
LIGO?
I
assume
hope.
is going to
I
turn up
hope
at some point.
Volo doesn't send another weirdo our way with a letter.
Hmm.
Oh, what would
Of
I do then?
introduction.
That would be
Um,
strange, but also less suspicious.
Hmm.
Okay, but
Hey,
yes,
to replace
so,
that guy who left and that other guy who left, I've gotten you a fourth guy.
so yes, you guys will actually find there are two people. One is the paladin that you hired,
Cast
the
you
other-
idiot. Jaguars don't live in the jungle.
and the
We're
other
just
is
berating him like, fuck's sake.
Jaguar?
the other is Ike. As the paladin, basically, is having Ike come with him just to see the process, basically.
Yeah,
Hello.
You see
Hey,
us,
Ike, how's your mother?
Hi there.
We're all sitting on the
She's
stairs,
what?
angrily playing Hangman.
Lancaster is on just standing, but he's just like sulking in the corner being rated.
I just got an air quality alert.
Feels like my air quality is bad.
Hey, Ike, how's it
wait.
going with your
Did you guys hear
Mom?
that the smoke is it has reached Europe?
Wonderful.
No, it hasn't.
Canada's on
What the
fire,
fuck?
we're all suffering.
How the hell did it do that?
Wind currents, my dude.
There's a fuck lot of it.
Smoke doesn't
Oh,
just
at
go
least it's
away,
not-
it just dissipates to the point where you don't notice it in between the normal air.
At least until it, like, condenses, but yeah.
Yes, in the short term it doesn't.
Oh my god, 76,000 square kilometers are burning.
Yeah.
That's 29,000 square miles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Alright, so, Colin. Hi, the name's Akilos.
Hey,
Hello there. It is a pleasure to meet all of you.
Are you the paladin we hired?
Yes.
Yes, yes I am.
Okay, good.
This will be doing our job for today. Thanks for the thanks for the help.
I thought your mom said you
What's his
weren't
name?
allowed to do jobs.
Oh, he's not going to be doing anything. I simply have him here
yeah.
to observe the process.
I thought you were grounded.
Oh, I just grounded. Mom got mad.
I spoke with her, and this is to show him a bit of responsibility, not just sneaking
It's
out
a
of the
little
house.
compromise.
Right. Why are so many of you children?
I'm
Alright.
34.
Are you a child? No, he's like in. How old are you?
No idea. But
She's an elf, it probably won't matter for a few hundred years. Alright, so I don't know if you've been informed as to the situation, but there's some sort
There
of
is an
ghost.
undead in here. Yes, I had heard.
Yeah.
Sweet.
I have
It's
memories.
getting aggressive. That's why we left.
Yes, ghosts and specters and creatures like that, they are rather drawn to. They become attached. They don't wish to leave. This is probably an old owner or someone who used to live here. They don't want to go, and they still see the place as theirs. So they probably see you as intruders and are simply, he like does the air quotes with the one hand, defending their home.
Cool.
Alright, well, either way, it needs to go.
Yes. And yeah, you'll see as he will like place a helmet on his head and grab a spear and shield.
My god, the combo so few use.
Is it silver?
It is not silver now. But with spirits like this, there is usually they usually can sense holy energies and will simply hide most of the time. So we need to simply bring it out.
Opening the window worked last time.
Did you see it?
No, you just
But
threw
was
it.
Then no,
small,
it did
but-
not.
It threw a
Oh.
plate.
Don't
Yeah,
don't
right.
worry. I have done something like this before. And he will come over to here. He will raise a foot, and he will smash the table in half.
That is our property, technically. Is that really necessary?
It's fine. It's fine.
And when this happens, the building almost shakes from what sounds like a shriek of rage. There we are.
This motherfucker just broke my table.
Goddamn table. Broke my goddamn table. Can't believe it. Can't have anything in Detroit.
Can't have shit in the afterlife.
Well, it's either this or it stays away because it knows I can destroy it. And don't worry,
Well-
I can fix it.
Okay, fair enough. I was gonna say maybe the chairs are probably cheaper.
Which is why the tables will bring it out faster.
Chairs are actually more expensive than tables.
Yeah, and then he will come over here and he'll grab this chair and smash a hole into the bar.
Oh.
Oh, come on, that one was actually finished wood.
As I said, I can fix it.
Yeah, but it hurts.
Trust the process, everybody. Trust your process, I
Yeah,
guess.
I have an
Yeah,
idea.
when your mom trusts your process. No, he doesn't say that.
And as he does this, let's see. The paladin will like raise the shield as three of the knives that are basically almost just rusted ice picks at this point shoot towards him and just shatter on his shield. we're getting there.
Ghosty
Yeah.
certainly doesn't seem pleased.
I have an idea. A small child comes out from under the bar and starts drawing on the floor with pens.
My God, it's gonna be permanent.
Drawing on the floor.
Would it be more effective
Wait,
to have
they
it be
can't
carving
move.
into the floor?
Oh, have you gotten the
No,
major
that's
illusion thing?
that's easier to catch.
Ah, fair enough. This
What
is
was
a really big place. Yeah, it's a pretty big place.
Yeah, shame you can't stay in it.
Let's see.
That's true. It's just like it's 10 feet between the bar and the. Well, not exactly. Never mind. It's a good place.
It's 15 feet between the bar and this table.
Yeah, but
But yeah, let's see, seeing the small child drawing on the thing, there is another like shriek of rage as he says, "Almost. Just need to give it that little bit extra."
The child draws a crude image of a mean-looking lady, and then
There
has a
is no.
butt farting on her.
Let's see.
I don't know why the child is a slice of bread.
There
face.
is, interestingly enough, there isn't actually a there's no reaction to the actual drawing. It's the act of drawing that seems to be angering it.
Yeah.
So the guard will, or so the paladin. Let's see. Go ahead and over here, and he's going to kick the door. Oh wow! Let's see, with +5 athletics, that is a 22. He breaks the lock and just the door goes thunk. You ever like open a door really hard and like it starts closing but it's shaking? So it like goes
Yeah.
goes close, open, close, open, close.
Yeah, I do actually.
Yeah, and with that, there is another screech of rage as you guys will see.
Monster House happens. Oh, that's not good.
That's a Spectre gamers. That's not how it goes. That's what killed me when I was level 2.
Yeah, it's still bad. Yeah.
That's 2 of them.
It appears to be a pair of half-elves. One a man, one a woman. As I would like everybody to roll initiative, please.
The child looks scared. Well, not yet.
Can we do anything? Hold up.
I can do a couple of things.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You can leave.
Housekeeping? Housekeeping!
Housekeeping! And then gets soul absorbed.
Housekeeping.
I've worked housekeeping before. I love doing my little softest housekeeping voice, and then they open the door and see me and just say, "Hi, I'm your housekeeper." I'm tall and very hairy, by the way, so it's very funny. The reaction.
Have I shown you guys pictures of my brother?
Nope.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, you have.
Maybe I just.
He's
Yeah.
bearded. He's bearded with a bald head. He was kind of
The Viking man.
My brother doesn't bald.
He's binging with Babish.
No,
He's-
that's William.
Viking. He's Viking.
Yeah.
Like that's all I remember.
Yeah. He's
Yeah,
got
well,
like
they
yeah,
roll shit.
he wears like Viking outfits and shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah, his religion is actually Viking.
Oh god, he's like the pirate guy from Dodgeball, isn't he?
She's a pagan.
Honestly,
No,
pagan.
it's not pagan.
yeah,
Okay.
to be completely honest, he doesn't actually
What is he, a liberal?
No.
What is she? What is she? European. Sorry.
Alright, is he gay or European?
Uh,
I don't know how many people get that joke.
I understand it fully,
Yes.
William. Is he slicing gay or European? That's a good question.
But yeah, from what I've seen, he kind of just likes the look. Like he gets the I don't know. Yeah, he's got like rune stones and like a leather bag. I got him an axe for his birthday. He wears like the cotton like tunic and leg wraps and shit, and he's got those like pewter beard beads that he. I don't think I've ever actually seen him wear the beads.
They're probably kind of hard to.
Yeah, he's one of those kind of people where it's really weird because his beard is like wavy and curly, but his hair is like completely straight.
Yeah.
But yes, as Lyson, it is your turn.
Well, if you want to do proper Viking look, you do have to be very well groomed because they actually took very good care of themselves.
Yeah.
So much so that the native women were running off with them quite often.
Yeah, he's groomed. He's just not trimmed. Like his beard goes down to like, his stomach,
Yeah, that might be a little too much for the Viking look.
and his hair goes down to like his lower back.
Yeah. Well, Lysa knows what to do.
He's a big fucker.
I'm gonna cast Silent Image, and from
Okay.
behind the bar will emerge. What's something these guys would like?
Lumber.
No.
Lima.
A second small child is mooning them. A small child has crawled up on the bar and is mooning them.
Child's rage. Okay, Lancaster
that.
is not gonna be available in this fight then.
As he just doesn't want to look at child ass.
No.
That's fair.
We'll see.
Alrighty then.
It's very Bart Simpson.
Fair enough.
This
Alright,
kid is
so
incredibly Bart Simpson.
is that your turn as Lyson?
Yep.
Okay. Do you like duck down behind the window or something? Or
Oh,
are
I
you
thought
just...
she already was. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry. It's like
Because I. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So yes, it's a spot within range.
Yeah, to make it more obvious. There we go.
Okay, fair enough.
That space.
All right, so it is this guard. Hey, kitty, how you?
Shuban. Attention now, Shuban.
She stuck her tail up my nose.
Yep. They do that.
She like smacked me in the right in the nose with her tail, and it like fucked with my head.
Yep.
And now that I'm trying to pet her, she's running it. Fuck you.
She did that on purpose too.
God damn.
She wants
cat.
She doesn't want you to pet her. She wants attention.
Alright, so he's going to try and fur. So yeah, neither of those will hit. Alrighty. Oh, actually, hang on.
What are you all?
Hang on. Okay.
That guard is gonna die. It's gonna be so funny.
This is supposed to be a paladin, and that would actually be. He should actually have plus. He should actually have more than that. I'm just using a guard stat sheet for, because I don't have a quote-unquote paladin stat sheet. So that should actually be like a +6, which would actually mean one of those will hit.
Huzzah!
So yes, the first attack will actually hit for 7 piercing, but they will also use. Let's see. We use the. Okay, we use a second level slot for smite.
I think like maybe like a thug sheet with. Actually, I don't know if thug or veteran, which one's stronger.
Veteran. Veteran is CR3. Thug is CR1 half.
Okay, the thug's the one with multi-attack too. It's like the lowest one with multi-attack.
See,
Sorry, I can just look this up and save you the trouble. Now that I think
I'm
about
just
it.
making. I'm just trying to check see how many spells. Okay, so they have 2 second level spell slots, so it will be 4d8
Yeah.
because 3d8 plus the that is 16 plus 3, so 19 damage,
Man, these
Which-
spookums.
which will nearly destroy it, but it is still up there. It is still up. Lancaster.
Man, that looked like a very good job you did, Mr. Paladin. He jumps off the railing and faces the other way.
My fucking god, bro. You can still contribute, even if not by very much, you know.
He
Well,
doesn't want
You
to
do realize I gotta. You do realize I gotta roleplay the character.
Bart
It-
says
it-
in this
it-
movie,
he
he
is
is horrified.
I will say he is very uncomfortable with anything to deal with like nudity or
Just
like
anything
bare body.
uncouth.
Yes,
Uh,
But
he's very prim and
he has
proper.
he has reasons.
well, what if girls
And
see
you
my
know-
doodle? Then I
Are there any-
fancy shit.
Are there any big parties here?
And you know, Ghost, I will say, good on you for roleplaying the character. Have a DM's inspiration.
Thank you so much. I don't even have to make a presentation for this one.
Yeah.
No, you need to play the game.
Alright.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I do not remember any of those. Fucking.
Wow. I can't believe you said that.
Well, you said he nearly killed it, so I guess I'm gonna come up
Yes.
and punch this thing. Oh, well, not punch it, but hit it with my quarterstaff.
Why are you there?
All right. Ooh, not 20. Goddamn.
Oh, damn! That is a roll!
That is
a
maximum
half.
damage.
Does that
That
kill
is
it?
just-
I know it's
That
half,
is
but-
full on just straight max damage. So
Yeah, that's
19,
two 8s on a D8.
Nice.
Which, yeah, that destroys it. It had 3 HP left, so
Oh, fuck, now I feel like I
you-
wasted that.
you dealt triple damage needed.
Oh, the ectoplasm samples. I need
Alright,
those.
well... I don't particularly feel like getting involved with a completely fresh one, so I'm just gonna be like, alright, cool, step back.
Oh god, wait, ectoplasm samples are actually.
And that's my turn.
Alright. So there are 4 targets. One is drawing, one is like mooning it, one was
Yep.
destroying its stuff, one destroyed the other specter. So I'm going to roll a d4 to see which one it attacked.
Yeah.
One
I
is
forgot the other one was up still.
Yeah.
one is this one, 2
Hot
is this one,
concentration.
3 is the 3 is the paladin, and 4 is
Me.
yeah.
Akelos.
And that's a 4.
Ah, fuck.
Oh dear.
Oh, whatever.
That's
It's
gonna
it
come over
probably won't kill me
here.
in one hit. I'm confident in that at least. Unless it crits. Oh, good.
Oh, that's a nat 1. God damn it. Oh man. Remember how we said that my luck reset on the new module?
Good.
It's draining again. Now I'm not rolling nat 20s anymore.
But you're
Ike.
not in public. I don't really have that much to do, I guess. Well, I'm just
You know, hang on.
here.
I'm gonna check.
Got Sacred Flame or anything?
Hold on.
Got a crossbar.
Got a 15 and a 19 when I rolled the GM.
See?
I check.
You roll better than GM.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have something.
You know,
Yeah,
even
sure,
if it's half,
let's do
you
it.
don't have excessive amounts of HP, so you can still help. Oh, that'll fucking do it.
Yeah, that most
Guiding
certainly hits.
bolt. That's a.
Even if this thing had 3/4 cover, that would hit it. It doesn't have 3/4 cover. I'm
Oh.
just saying if it did.
Well then. 14 radiant.
Which, yeah. And the next attack is with advantage.
Go
Glad
Go
it
ahead.
goes to the paladin.
Do we ever get do I know the name of this paladin?
Sebastian.
I go about Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Oh, Sebastian.
No,
I
it's
got about a
Sebastian. I'm saying Sebastian.
Sebastian. Go about Sebastian. And yeah, that's my turn.
Yeah,
I was
he
gonna
not-
just hold action.
like-
I was gonna hold action. Yeah, you go first.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, he kind of like glances back towards you, like gives like the short nod and turns back, like the shield up against the specter.
I was gonna hold action to healing spell if anybody here got hurt, but it just came into range for me. So you know, why not attack?
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Lyson.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it looks like the others pissed it off more than your illusions did.
Oh, that's fine. So he's like,
Are they're still up, right?
Yeah.
Only this one is concentration.
yeah, only silent image is concentration, minor illusion is
Yeah.
not, but I'm about to cast minor illusion again, so give me a second here.
Yeah.
So, more minor illusion.
Sounds
Appearing
good.
from under the table. A dwarfish man in tight little speedos and in various rainbow body paints is doing the SpongeBob hitchhiking dance from the pizza delivery episode. Making the noises and everything.
Can you make the noise? And
Yeah,
I think you can only do one or the other.
I have enhanced minor illusion. I can do both.
Oh, okay. Can you post that real quickly?
I
for me?
did. Right there. Improved minor
Oh,
illusion.
oh,
The
okay.
class feature, sorry. I wrote the
Yes.
class feature into the spell. There we go. It is only one
let's
word
see.
difference, so that's fair.
that can't because cannabis. Oh yeah, create sound and animate. Okay. Is it let's see. Can you only cast one illusion at a time?
So it's one moment. Let me actually. You know, I never actually checked if minor illusion has the if you cast the
let's
spell
see.
again.
The image can't create spell light, spell interaction.
Or cast the spell
create
again.
Okay, yeah. So it does
The
the spell
illusion
the
was-
previous one.
Well, at least he's not facing the first one, so he probably doesn't notice.
Yeah. That was the plan.
1 second.
Oh no, the little boy has vanished. Who could have foreseen this? Help, guards! There's been a murder!
The child has been evaporated. I see him,
okay.
and I grab him. I have the child.
You know what, Freaky? I want to say
Been replaced
roll
by this
a
strange little dwarven man.
roll I'm gonna say roll a spellcasting check. I just want to see
Okay.
how annoying you make this.
Oh yeah, he looks a bit like Soblob,
Oh god.
so it'd just be an intelligence check, right?
Yeah.
Oh, her
Oh,
specialty.
God.
It's her specialty.
I like how Lyson is the most like
Unhinged.
dishwater person possible, and then she just does the most gremlin shit.
Yep, that's who's slicing.
To be
Like,
honest,
Like
I think
she's
it might be dead
Daria.
before it gets a turn.
Which one's
Like
Daria?
she's hang on.
She's vaguely inspired by Tina Belcher and various
Daria-
other things.
Daria Morgendorfer.
Morgan Durfer.
Here I'll put it in general. This is Daria.
I remember this from so long ago, yet I also don't remember it at all.
Yeah, she's just the most whatever, man, character ever.
Milquetoast.
Like just like sassy.
Yep. Just,
A Family Guy did a good joke with it where it's like, it was Joe as like a beach bro approached her and he's like, "Hey babe, you working out or hardly working?" And she's like, "I'm more like hardly interested." And
damn.
it just walks away.
He's licensed a Tina Belcher, Tomko Karegi type character. Just a mess. A mess of
Oh god, Tina Belcher.
Oh yeah.
I had to look I had to look up who that was.
The daughter.
But yes.
Burgers.
Yeah, I loved it.
And of course, Laura.
from Game Chrome.
Yep.
Anyways, it's Lyson, is that your turn?
Yeah. She was also made with some leftover pieces from Lady Shadowweave the Ravenflock, such as the voice.
Let's see. So the guard sees the dwarf and is like, what the fuck?
Yep. Tiny Speedo, rainbow paints, his beard's in all sort of braids.
Let's see. That is an 18. So he's just gonna kind of shake his head and be like, "All right, I'm gonna ask questions later," and he's going to attack the specter twice. Let's see. So 2d20.
That's just gonna open that door to a rude surprise.
For fuck's sake. You got a 10 and a 13. Thankfully,
The dwarf is
one of
very
those will hit.
He's now broken out into a magic mic dance.
Oh god.
He's very mount your friends in his
Oh
movements.
god. Alright, so that is a d6. So that is 3 plus 3, so 6 damage for the spear. And you know, he's only going to do a first level smite, so. Ooh! Oh!
That's a lot.
Did the crit happen?
No!
He rolled an 8 and a 7 and a 7 and 3d8.
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, 22 is its health, or like, is its maximum health. So. It just went from 8 HP to negative 16 to negative 14
Oh.
as the second spear shot. Like the first one is like kind of wide because he's so like, what the fuck is with that dwarf? And then he shakes his head and stabs it again and just destroys it.
The dwarf still mid dance. Oh, yeah, you got bride. Licks finger, touches ass, then disappears. Did you hear the sizzle?
No.
Licks finger, touches ass, sizzle, disappears.
I mean, Ike, you would have seen the dwarf. The door is open.
Oh, it's there. I thought it was like somewhere near the bar corner.
No, it's
I didn't
right
know
here.
This
You
was it.
can never unsee it.
Oh.
Eh.
Hmm.
After like the fight, the Mr. Tien just kind of like his shoulders slump, like he relaxes a little bit, and then he does like that thing where like he raises like the hand with like the finger extended, like opens his mouth, like the finger goes down along with the hand, it goes
Yeah.
back up, and then he just very slowly curls the hand into a fist as he closes the mouth.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, the dwarf
hmm.
going, yeah, you got fucking destroyed! Then licks its finger, touched his ass, there's a sizzle, an actual sizzle, and steam, and then the dwarf just poofs out of existence.
Just gonna clap him on the shoulder and be like, "Welcome to my life as of late."
Is
Master of distraction, he's like.
oh is that it? Is that all?
It's like some
The
poking
ghosts?
to the window. Is it
Everything
over?
good?
Yeah,
Oh my
everything's
god.
good.
Oh my god, there's a small child mooning us. The child ducks under the bar and disappears.
He's going to use one use of
Can
his
you?
divine sense, and he will tell all of you, well, I can't sense anymore. There aren't any more coming. Then again, my sense is limited to 60 feet, and it cannot go through walls, but I figure that...
We should check the basement. Basements always have corpses and stuff in them.
Well,
Yeah.
do you? Does your least sense there's a good land?
Is there a corpse in the basement?
Is there a corpse in the basement?
I don't think this place is desecrated. Yeah, no, this place is not desecrated.
Oh, okay. Whew. The legend, the stories around here really makes it out to be.
As you guys head downstairs, you guys almost immediately start seeing your breath as there is a...
Hey Lancaster, who's your friend?
Hey, huh? Hey, Slicin, could I make a request for you to not do the child mooning thing again?
Lancaster. There's a dwarven stripper behind you doing a routine.
Stomach that. He could stomach that.
He's just doing the Nigel Thornberry "I'll do this with my hands" thing right behind you.
He just walks past it. He could stomach it.
You're no fun.
I've been to, you know, I've been to those sorts of places. I just wasn't used with to a child doing it.
Oh, the child was just mooning like in normal child ways.
Yeah, I know, but that's
Prankster child ways. That was like full Bart Simpsonism.
Yeah, it can still make people uncomfortable, though. But yeah, as you guys head downstairs, it almost immediately causes your breath to fog as it's very cold down here.
I wonder if the alcohol is frozen. Can I check the barrels?
Yes, you can.
Your head through, just. So, how is it? Oh, it's cold in here.
Well, we're not dead yet, so
We need to buy winter gear.
Yeah.
we have winter gear.
It's
We're
it's
wearing
just like-
winter gear.
Oh yeah, right.
We're wearing fall gear.
You're wearing
to-
winter gear when it's not hellishly cold.
Yeah, we're not wearing Arctic snowstorm gear. We're wearing it's pretty chilly out, eh? That's a bit of snow.
Yeah.
But yes. Ghost, as you check the barrels, most of them are broken.
Roll what?
Most of the barrels are broken.
Oh. Yeah, now, do I know from like, was it fire or blunt damage or like, you know?
Let's see.
Is it
Roll
forceful or
a
dismantle?
roll an investigation check.
-1 intelligence. Oh shit.
With a 15, you're able to see that a good number of them are actually like have been destroyed by like blunt force. A few of them are as Lyson presenting up there.
Nah, that's
Uh,
well, sort of, but she's just sort of bent over the thing, like looking down the hole, just like, what are you guys doing down there?
Slice and don't get stuck.
I'm not going down there.
This
Like,
isn't a
don't get
dryer,
stuck
not
on the
your
hole.
stepbrother.
Oh.
no step, bro.
Anyways,
Yeah.
so yes, you guys will. You actually see that a few of them are actually damaged from the cold.
It's
Actually,
like unnaturally
you're.
cold down here.
What? What race are you, Lancaster?
What?
What race are you?
Oh, human.
All right. So yeah, you're actually not able to see down here.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
turn on my
shit.
lamp
Yeah.
actually.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Let's see. As you try to light the lamp, it almost immediately goes out.
Oh, that's
gonna-
a bad sign.
Yeah, I'm gonna call back up the ladder.
Hey.
Okay, something weird's going on down here, actually.
Hey, do I feel the dread that
Uh-oh.
was talking about before?
What Islyson was describing as being near a shadow well, so I don't know.
I don't know. Do I?
You do not.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd have to go to like a place where they torture people to feel that.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Well, hag-owned
back up.
orphanage.
Scrolling back up to get the guy's name. Sebastian.
So when I try
I'm gonna
to
call back up
turn
later.
on the lamp,
I was gonna be like, Tian, there's something weird's going on down here. Can you do that detection thing again down here?
Sebas will nod to you, and let's see. He will.
Like, yeah,
Let's
it's
see.
unnaturally cold and the lantern isn't lighting. Or well, it is.
I
It's
should
immediately
not.
being.
I should not be down here. I'm gonna move up. Hey, slicing.
Yeah,
He
like I
will.
said.
Light.
He will head down, and he will attempt his divine sense, and he will not sense anything.
Yeah, like she lets you guys through, and then she just gets right back to the position. I'm trying to watch. What is it, Lancaster?
I don't sense any. I don't sense anything.
I'm gonna poke my head back up the stairs, like, excuse me, his license. Light the lantern, and then come back down.
You stepped on my hair.
The lantern will light, and the instant you get like halfway down the stairs, it will go out.
Okay, you agree there's something weird going on down here, right?
Oh, that place is cursed as fuck.
Let's see. He will nod, and I will. Let's see. Let me roll something.
Can I roll history to see if I have any idea what's going on?
Roll an
Or
Arcana
something?
check.
Arcana. Ha, no.
Let's see.
I'm gonna roll an
Sebas will-
Arcana check.
Yeah, go ahead. If you want to, as Lyson, you can roll one as well.
I thought you'd never ask. These license
The
roll
person
really
here
well
most likely to
today.
actually get something. There we
Going so
go.
well today. Holy shit.
As Lyson, this place is either cursed or the brown mold is out of control.
What's the
Okay.
brown mold?
Either this place is
Brown
cursed, or
mold
we're all getting
is-
really high right now.
Brown mold is a type of mold that feeds on heat.
Oh. What do you mean
Like,
getting really high right
Like
now?
if you try to set it on fire, it literally grows.
Oh, man.
Oh,
That sounds
Uh,
like
Major.
something that would be useful for refrigeration.
Exactly.
Oh.
And you guys are in a cellar where they keep food.
I'm gonna go back up. Like, what do you mean getting really high?
Please don't step on my hair this time.
I didn't. I was your
You'll
hair down
head
the ladder or
upstairs as well.
something?
It's like drooping over the sides of her head
Oh,
onto
alright.
the ladder a bit, and she's being too lazy to move all the way. She just scooches to the side, so it's kind of her own fault.
Okay. Gonna pop my head back up and be like,
You alright, Gust?
Someone's talking in the other room in his thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute.
Your mic is very sensitive. Damn.
Yeah, that's why this one can,
Is it
I'm gonna mute.
echoey home
I
with
respect
thin
it.
walls?
Okay, so yes. Yeah, the Sebus will say, yes, I don't sense any desecration or undead down there. So it's probably it's probably a case of the brown mold.
ah,
Man, last time
yeah,
I
I
had
haven't been
something
in the
like
city
that.
long
Wait a
enough, I
second,
think
you were
let's do
talking about the
something.
actual mold.
sort of
I'm
talking
sorry,
at the same
Hex?
time. Pause, looks back over. I was gonna say like, I haven't. I don't really know how you do things in this city. Is that like a common thing? Around mold?
It is. It's cultivated for places like this. Not everyone has it, of course. Only the more rich or well
I
connected.
see.
That's weird. It's mold. It shouldn't be that hard to get a hold of.
Where is the mold?
mold. Usually
I don't see any.
bad for place.
It's also very dark.
Well, it depends on the mold.
Hey, Lyson, can you cast light?
No.
And heat. What? Oh.
Well, that'll be a bit annoying to deal with. Wait, you can
I
see in
mean-
the dark, can't you?
I
I
can.
mean, you guys can.
But guys, I also
Me,
have
me
I
also.
also have this. She like pulls out a lantern.
Well, yeah, we tried
Lanterns
that. It
don't
doesn't
work.
Have you tried a
'Cause
covered
he-
lantern?
Why would we cover a lantern? Oh,
Lyson,
yeah.
by
Yeah.
the way.
I have a
you
hooded
would,
lantern, so
You would know that while fire causes it to grow, if you hit it with like a cold spell, it does kill it.
Yeah, but like we need it.
We need.
yeah, we don't want to get rid of
need it.
all of it, just some of it.
No. Yeah,
I mean,
that's yeah. Trim it
we
down.
don't really
to more
need-
manageable.
We don't really need to,
Deal with it right now.
light in there. We don't really need light in there because a lot of night vision people and like light spells. It's easy. It's easy to deal with.
I don't have any light
Yeah, we can just
spells.
let someone else deal with it.
All right, to the other rooms then. Let's actually loot the place.
Well, didn't we
What's over
want-
here?
Did anyone ever? Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, never mind. Go ahead.
Bing, 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 bing.
All right.
My food's all rotten.
Oh man, my back did not like that. Okay.
You slice and you're like 14.
No, I'm not. I don't think so.
Uh,
I have memories from the late 1300s, so I'm old, however old I am. I'll have you know, I remember the time of troubles. I remember hearing news about Ball being murdered.
Yeah, you're an elf. It's not fair.
Yeah, it is how it is.
Yeah, fuck you, short-lived thing.
Sebas kind of laughs a little bit, but he will say, "Well, I think that might be everything. I don't sense any more undead, and we haven't been attacked."
Sweet. Well, then if you
Yeah.
just, I guess, fix up the furniture and then that's it.
Yes, of course.
Wait.
Yeah.
He
no,
he
I
will
think that's
start
it.
with the door, then he will work on the counter and then the table.
Well, wait, shouldn't we check the upstairs and all that?
Yeah, can we like fast forward the check-in or something? If it's, I'm sure, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be like describing the room
Question.
and items.
Okay. So he said it doesn't go through walls. If you open a door and it has 60-foot range, it will go through the door and around, right?
It,
I believe so. Yes.
Yeah.
it's a pulse, basically.
Yeah.
It's like radar. Or sonar. Not radar. It's like sonar.
No, it doesn't. It does not see anything that it can't see through total cover.
Yeah.
Okay, so it would be like that.
Yeah, so basically we'd have to put him in the center of each room and wow.
I'm sure
Which
it's
he
fine.
wouldn't be able to do. I think he's only got like 2 more uses of it left.
Yeah.
Yeah,
at
it's
least for
probably
today.
fine, to be honest.
As it and as it stands, we just need to check for desecration.
Mm.
So what we do is we just position him like here and then like here or maybe here, which will give
1
us
second.
a pretty good scan of those two
But you've
areas.
also got the next story and the next story.
Fuck, you're
He
right.
does have detect evil and good.
Oh, that would be helpful. That would be incredibly helpful. Would have been incredibly helpful a bit ago. As well.
And yeah, so yeah, 30 feet, up to 10 minutes concentration. Can penetrate most barriers, but is blocked by 1 foot of stone, 1 inch of common metal, a thin sheet of lead, or 3 feet of wood or dirt.
And the good news is, I don't think any of the stone is a foot thick.
It won't penetrate 2 stories, but he can just go through the house.
The walls would be, yeah. I know, not a foot thick.
No.
The outside walls might be, but
Maybe.
anyways.
Alright, once he's finished repairing things, he can go and
Definitely
Check the
the
rest.
cornerstone areas, yeah.
And yeah, he will go through the house, and he does not sense anything.
Wow. That's interesting.
Are there any interesting items that we find along the way?
Let me see.
It was detect evil and good, not detect
That's all.
magic.
No, because like we're following him, and
Um, Actually,
Let's
that's
go on through.
you guys go ahead. That's something I haven't tried. Oh, crap.
What?
I forgot I have that spell. But so I was gonna start ritual casting something while you guys do your thing.
okie dokie.
Alright. Well, thank you, Mr. Sebastian.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Temple of Helm really helped us a lot.
Professional. Give you 5 stars on Yelp.
So few of you guys wear your helmets all the time. Jeez. For a Temple of Helm, you like taking them off.
Hey, wasn't Helm the one that lost his arm? No, he didn't say that.
Sorry, babe. The helmet stays on during sex. I knew a guy like that once. Never saw his face.
Let's see. Let's see. There are like, mostly what you see is is more or less 1-to-1. A lot of the metal is kind of rather rusted at this point. As I said, like these upholstered chairs need to be gotten rid of. The leather needs to be replaced on these ones. Like the metal cooking utensils, all the food that was in this place
It's a
is
thorough cleaning.
basically gone. Yeah, it needs a rather thorough cleaning. As you head up to the second floor, let's see. Again, let's see. These need to be replaced. These ones need to be repaired. There is nothing really of interest in here. The upholstery and the blankets all need to be replaced, basically. The bed frames themselves are pretty good. The mattresses are kind of
10 years, they're just kind of musty. They don't really.
they're a bit ratty.
Yeah, things don't really rot that fast when it comes to, brick and mortar and wood. And the thing is, this was built on the seafront.
I'm saying like the mattresses are kind of
Yeah.
the bed frames are fine.
Well, the mattresses
just like-
didn't rot 10 years either. I know this because I come from a poor family where we use the same mattress for 10 years straight.
Yeah, but that's modern construction.
I mean, we also use down pillows for 10 years straight.
What would the bedding actually be?
It would be a down mattress, most likely, if it's a fancy one. Otherwise, it might be... If it's a straw mattress, it would have rotted. That's kind of cheapy.
For a house like this. But
Yeah.
it was an orphanage, so...
It might be Innerspring as well, because if I remember right, it was... I think it was King George, the very fat one. He had one of the first Innerspring mattresses.
Let's see. Beds in the Middle Ages. For those further down the socials. Hang on.
Well, this is Renaissance, is D&D, especially around Waterdeep. We're on cutting edge of tech here.
Let's see. Renaissance. Bedding was quite extravagant for the well-to-do ones. It includes silk, brocade, and velvet. Underneath the bedding, coarse tick mattresses were stuffed with feathers, pea shucks, or straw. Pea shucks. Who the fuck would want to sleep on pea shucks? Let's see. How long do feathers last? Some bird feathers can last for years, while others may only last for a few months.
Um, 1830, Windsor Castle. Okay, so no, King George was a little late. So no, they might not have had Innerspring at all.
Yeah, I'll just say the mattresses are fine. You just need like to replace the bedding itself. Let's see. In this chest, there isn't anything in there. In this chest, however, which seems to be the master bath,
I am
there
detecting
is. Yeah. Let's see.
my magic eyes.
Hmm?
I look with my magic eyes.
What do they see?
I have special eyes?
That is what is in that chest. Let's see. In the
Ah, shit.
privy
Okay, time to
or
split
in
stuff.
bath here, there is like old, no longer usable. There's a bar of soap which is still usable, but most of the other cosmetics are not usable anymore.
Alright, so I'm seeing a pretty okay looking conjuration effect at the bottom of the privy. Who wants to reach in for it? It's small and round, whatever it is.
Oh. Hey, Lancaster.
Lancaster, want a magic item? Ghost?
Ghost is muted.
No! The spirit of chaos commands me.
Oh yeah, Ghost BRB. Oh
Oh.
yeah.
So magical. Sorry, go ahead, William. I'll mess with Ghost when he gets back, I guess. Because it appears that, everyone else caught on immediately. Kalos figured out. It's like, oh no.
We're not reaching into the damn toilets.
I believe that Kalos caught on immediately. Wise
Yeah.
to it.
Let's see.
Calling a slicing a witch may have
Wow.
with that laugh I just did.
That amount you put in splits perfectly between 3 people.
Nice.
Really?
Nice, Caesar
Yep.
chat.
You have to convert some of the copper to silver and some of the silver to gold, but otherwise,
I just put in random amounts.
Damn.
Let's see. Comical.
Yes.
Can you roll a D100 for me, please?
No.
Man, that's a nice bodice. Too bad it's rotten. Or it's full of moth holes, really.
That'd be a 22.
Freaky, can you roll a D100 for me, please?
he doesn't like your D100 skills.
Alright, Akalos, can you roll a D100
So we
for
make-
me, please?
In total, we make 30. In
19.
total, we make 49.
This is how many crawling hands, squirm out of the floorboards and attack us. William's considering it.
Let's see.
Stomping feet. It's just the severed hands. and
300 crawling hands. How many? All left-handed.
feet. Just a swarm of animate, undead, severed hands and feet pour from the basement into the house.
They're all left. It's like, where's the 300 right?
Who knows?
They all.
Oh no, there's
you
like
are surrounded by 300 hands. They all flip you off and then leave.
No. No.
No, they all do. They all do like the circle with like the thumb and the pointer, so that like you look at their balls and then they punch you, and then they leave.
Joke's on
there
you.
are. It's like there are 150 left hands and 149 right hands,
But that's
and you
not
can't
fair.
find the last right hand.
But that's not fair. I'm always checking for bulge.
That's like the joke of get 3 pigs, paint them 1,
Yeah.
2, and 4, grease them, and release them.
Ah, yes.
Let's see. Exlyson,
Mm.
you will find a spell scroll.
What?
Oh, that's convenient.
What's this?
Give me a second.
Scroll of?
Does
is-
Lancaster get to roll, or does he not?
Lancaster isn't here. I was just rolling something. It is a spell
Oof.
scroll of Tensor's floating disc, and you
Ooh.
find it. In this office in one of the drawers.
Slicing like wanders back to where you guys are in. Just like, ooh, I found a scroll.
Nice.
Other
That's
than
surprising.
that, there's nothing of value throughout the rest of the house.
What's pretty useful? It's floating
The point is,
disc.
place hasn't been broken into and have things stolen yet.
There were two specters. Do you think anyone survived to try and rob this place?
Are there any skeletons?
No,
Ugh.
not that you find.
We would have to check under the floorboards for that. I bet they were buried in the walls or something. Maybe the heart is still beating, driving the previous owner mad.
That'll be
By the way,
a
everybody,
very thick wall.
roll a history check for me,
Mhm.
please. Everyone who's here.
Sure.
You're not here, comical.
Okay.
Rapping, tapping, gently rapping.
Man, I know
on my
fuck all.
chamber
I got a nat
door.
20 and nothing else.
This is 20. His license rolling so fucking well today. The fuck?
As Lyson, as you're wandering around, you will remember something that Volo told you. The last owner, before before this place became abandoned and he bought it, was a half-elf.
I think those specters earlier were the previous owners. Like right before
Oh yeah,
we got it.
he was the one who turned this place into a bar. His name was Lith.
Lith. Lith was the name.
Interesting. Well, I'm sure that won't happen to us.
Or wait, it was Lith with an F.
I'm back. I rolled D20 and D100.
He remembers. But like,
24. Oh shit. I shit and piss and that fucking rolled, I rolled 100.
I mean, it'd be
It's
really
bullshit.
It'd be really bad if I died the same way and became a ghost
Crazy.
here.
I had someone I play a game with. They rolled 2 D100s and got 2 1s in a row.
Well
Damn.
then.
William, can I use DM's inspiration?
DM's inspiration.
I mean, dude, the 8
not
was
rolling
better
for
than the 19 and the 22, so...
This is neither
Hey.
cheeky nor breaky.
You're not rolling.
Yeah, but
for
it'll be
anything.
fun.
I found
It's at 24.
By the way, we did find one more thing. Oh yeah, by the way, at the bottom of the privy I saw something, it's small, it's round, gives off a lot of conjuration magic. I'm not reaching in there for it, though.
Was it shit?
No, it's some sort of magic item. Might be a ring, or some sort of pearl or pebble.
Didn't smell right.
I don't
She did
know, I didn't
cast
stick my
magic
nose. I didn't
ritually.
stick my nose in there.
At this point, what would be there wouldn't really be anything in there. At most, it would be like powder.
Yep.
Oh.
Like, it's
Yeah.
mummified just like everything else, basically.
I'll go ahead and grab whatever is in there for his lashing. His lashing is that way.
Alright.
There isn't anything in there.
Yeah, deeper. Deeper. You gotta get in there. It should be a little bit to the left.
Okay,
Okay,
alright.
okay.
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 Am I being useful now that, the mending thing you said is...
You're being so useful, Lancaster, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, just
alright.
keep going.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, deeper.
I'm gonna insight check this motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah.
Go ahead. And
Because
say.
she keeps saying it's deeper. I ain't fucking feeling anything.
The smile on her face grows with each second. And she is trying so hard not to laugh.
I'm arms deep. I'm arms deep.
Elbow deep, shoulder deep.
There's-
It's inconceivable how
Oh.
deep his arm is. It's
I
just
mean,
like 2 inch
The,
long.
Yes,
the,
I
the
got
thing, the
my-
thing is, there is no arm deep. It's a pot
Yeah.
under a wooden circle.
I
Yep.
know, that's why it's funny.
Like,
Exactly.
He's like pressed into the floor. His entire shoulder is in this thing. He
Yeah.
just keeps going down. There's no bottom to it.
There's
It's
a bottom
It's
to
a
it.
pot of holding.
Alright, Lancaster. Okay, I've had enough fun with you. You can stop now. Yeah. You've been a good boy.
Come on,
Here you
that's
go.
rough.
Don't say that to me.
What? What? Does it make you feel awkward when I call you a good boy?
Where are we right? Which?
We're in the bathroom.
You're
Wait, which bathroom?
We're this one.
My roll 20's fucking late. What floor?
Middle floor.
Second,
Third
third
floor.
Oh, third floor. Sorry.
Okay. Is there a window nearby?
No.
Actually,
Okay.
yes. There's
There's
this
one here.
window.
Yeah, it's in an adjacent room. Well, here.
No, he's not gonna do that.
To help you out. Wait, to help you out.
Just
Slicing is
pick up his
here.
license and throw her out the window.
Yeah, she's right
No,
there.
I was gonna jump out the window, but
She did prestidigitation your arm for you.
No.
Lancaster, this is not a place you want to be that gullible. Because I'm gonna have so much fun with you.
I'm not. I really wanted to trust you on, you know. Why is someone racing outside? It's okay. I'm
Listen,
Okay.
Lancaster, if it'll put your life in danger, I probably won't do it, but otherwise, I'm going to do layered jokes on you. You won't even know what's real
You know,
anymore.
like I'm younger than you, so this is kind of bullying.
It is, and it's very fun for
Yeah.
me.
Oh, okay.
The fact that you're mature enough to recognize it means that I don't care, and I wouldn't anyway.
What a healthy group dynamic we
I
have.
know.
Anyway.
Lancaster, we're gonna be good friends. Now here's the question. When does the gaslighting start?
When I light the match and the whole house combust.
Gaslighting about gaslighting. I tell you I'm gonna gaslight you, but I never do.
Exactly.
Anyways.
I am going to gaslight gatekeep girl boss you.
Alright.
I hate
Fucking
that, but I
character.
never fucking say that again. He's like, shame on you.
Alright.
So,
Alright, everyone.
does
I
some
did find a
strange dragonborn man turn up?
No, not yet. Not at the moment.
Because Comical's still
Alright.
missing.
Oh, is he gone currently? Alright.
What was the D100 for?
Random loot. He sliced and found a scroll. I found a
What did I
scroll.
find?
Everything you guys found has been found.
Oh, god damn it.
I think he like rolled to see who was gonna find anything anyway. I don't know. It's probably just because we were looking. But
So, you guys think this place can also be like an inn?
Sort of, but not if we want to live here.
Yeah. So, usually, if we are going to set up a bar, usually, you know, you guys want to, any of you guys know how to brew special
That's
drinks or how to
what you
cook
hired
and
people
shit?
for.
I could learn very quickly.
Yeah, but I don't, from the start though, hiring maybe an intern. Is it legal to? He looks he
what
looks in this
investors are
code
for.
legal.
There's no labor laws in this place.
Legal
That's what
blackmailing,
investors are
Laws
for.
here.
robbery, slavery, using magic to influence a citizen. No, interns
Wonder
are
if any
fine.
of our fellow rich citizens in the local area would be interested in a tavern opening.
Oh
Consider it
man, we sure do need some employees, to clean all this place up. Hmm. Hey, speaking of cleaning up, can everyone get a broom real quick? Like, actually, this place is suffocating me with all the dust.
I don't think a broom's gonna help that much then. Won't that just kick up the dust?
Yeah.
Well, we'll kick it off outside, at least in the first floor.
Alright.
Open all the windows.
Maybe.
Alright.
Maybe I could make
Yeah,
an
but-
unseen servant. They had
Babe, you can't.
they had unseen servant at the magic shop.
How much is it?
Like 50 or 60 gold, I think. I didn't check. I just saw it.
So,
Yeah, we're poor.
are we gonna like split rent or?
What do you mean rent?
Wait, we don't have rent.
This
We
place.
bought the place, right? Fuck shit.
Taxes.
So we gotta taxes, yeah. Probably like, I don't know, 10 gold or something. It's fine. Actually, I know. Hold up, let me look at my notes real quick. Hold up, just fucking no. I know a couple of never mind.
I claim you as
Yeah.
dependents on my taxes.
You know, we could get a loan. I have a very good credit score.
A what?
Loan.
They do have credit scores, actually. Well, they don't have credit scores, but they have credit. But,
I'm very trustworthy with the bank.
I mean, I know how to
And I
get
was-
money.
Yeah, my family are money lenders.
I thought you were gonna say money launderers. I was
What?
like, no.
I mean, I meant, like,
I don't know. That's where my brain went.
I
They're
meant, like,
payday lenders.
Didn't you say your uncle that? Didn't you say your uncle that didn't exist would lend us money?
predatory loans.
And I'm
They-
family, so it's extra predatory. Because that's how it works.
You're what?
Well,
I said because and because we're family, it's extra predatory.
Oh,
Because
right.
that's how that works.
Right.
oh, we'll see how it goes first. I haven't met with them. I haven't talked to my father in a couple of good months. He lives a couple blocks away from here. If you guys want to, later.
Hmm.
I mean, sure, I guess.
I mean, we might be able to just make the money instead of taking a loan and having to pay, interest and. Or are we taking
I
the
mean-
loan and then killing the loaner?
The loners are my family.
That didn't answer my question.
No.
I don't
Alright.
currently have anything I'm saving for in particular. I mean, other than magic items, which are very, very far out of my scope, so there's no point in saving for them, really.
I was saving for a horse.
I mean, I know ways to get money.
I swear to
could
God,
just
if
go
you
and
say
get-
prostitution.
Not what I mean.
Okay.
We could just go and see if Volo has another job that he'll actually pay us for.
Yeah.
That is very true. Yeah.
If he didn't pay us properly the first time, he's not gonna pay us properly the second. At least not this
Oh, you're
close to the first.
How much? What's the pay rate for the usual jobs I get to with Volo, William?
Let's see.
12 gold.
Yeah, good. For a day's work. No, not a day's work. For a 30-day work.
Honestly,
month's worth.
it more or less depends on the mission.
Yeah.
Some days it could be like a mission could get you like 2, maybe 3 gold.
You guys.
Some of
Oh, wait, this is fun actually. You guys you haven't been here for long, right?
I've been here for years.
I've been here for a few months.
Well, yeah, but you guys don't seem affiliated with anyone. Usually,
Not really.
renowned
no.
adventurers get some guilds to join to.
I'm not exactly
I-
renowned.
I don't know. I trade magical knowledge with people and do other jobs occasionally. I know a few people.
The only reason I chose Volo and not maybe the Adventurers Guild in here was because I don't know, I didn't want to be. I don't know why actually. You just seemed like a nice person to work with rather than a corporation at the moment. But now that we have a lot of options, we can. Waterdeep is big. But yeah, first, let's clean the fucking place up, shall we? Let's go. Cleaning montage, gamers.
let's
Gotta
see.
be a montage.
I will say that you guys did not get any money from Volo. Well, you guys got some money from Volo, but he paid you with the mansion. But
Yeah, that bitch.
Raynar seems to be have some money to spare.
Shit, fair.
Yeah, he might have jobs for us.
We did save his life.
Does anyone know where he lives?
Volo does.
Would I know?
I'm gonna say no.
Here.
But would I know? Did he slip me his address?
Yeah. William, did he give me the side eye and give me a letter of his location when he tried to flirt with me?
I think he flirted with his
His license? Yes, he gave you his.
Oh my. What? I did not know this. It was. Sorry, how do you spell the name again? Let me add this.
His
to my-
license want to get a sugar daddy?
I'm considering it. You joke, but I would.
I wasn't joking.
You, you were serious, but so am I.
There you go.
I'll just grab it like
Yeah,
that.
there we go. Raynar, I remember. Yep, Raynar, I remember.
He's slicing getting digits somehow.
The gremlin is pulling. I am concerned.
Uh,
Why does the gremlin have game?
because there's certain secrets about the gremlin. The gremlin may be unrested and somewhat thin, but looking at the gremlin, you start to notice, my god, if she took better care of herself, I wouldn't be able to look away.
Anyways.
Ace License negative charisma is pure. It's not even a negative. Her 10 charisma is purely a result of her grating personality.
But yeah. Yeah, Radar might have a few jobs for you. Or you could find another group to join.
Why does the module want us to get this mansion? I thought it was gonna be like a mission or something. But yeah, what kind of guilds are there in this town, William?
Was
mean,
Xanathar
it's
killed?
No, other than those.
I mean, it's a major trade port, so basically any guild you can really think of.
Okay, guys, let's join the Opal Hearts now. God. Let's join the Blue Tops. There's some rough and tough kids.
Yeah. Have I ever he's just like sitting at the bar. Have I ever told you guys I was a squire once?
I don't think so, but it was fairly obvious.
How's it obvious?
Because aren't you a knight?
That whole bit about the horse.
Squires.
Yeah.
Squires are very different than a knight.
Well, you see.
I mean, squires are basically just knights who haven't been knighted.
Yeah, well, no, a squire is a position usually held.
Yeah.
It's similar to being a
Squire
page.
is-
Well, were you a squire or a page? Like, did you have a position, like you were being groomed for knighthood, or were you just some server boy?
No, I wasn't just a server boy.
You were being, okay, you were a page, not a squire then.
It's like an intern for knighthood, yes.
Then you were a page.
A page is like the youngest form, where it's like, all right, I am learning to be a knight. Squire is, okay, I went through my page training, and now a knight is teaching me how to be a knight, and then you get knighted.
I thought it was the other way around. A squire is a knight's server and a page. Okay, whatever. Sure.
If
sure,
I remember
like,
correctly.
Squires were normally like as well trained as the knight.
Let's
They
see.
just weren't a knight.
Let's see. A squire was the shield or armor bearer of knights.
I don't know. I always thought they were kind of pretty competent.
Oh,
Maybe I'm getting thinking of
Squires
something
were
else.
let's see. Squires were the second step to becoming a knight after having served as a page.
okay. I thought it was page meant you were going to be a knight, and squire meant you were just a knight server.
I mean, yeah, you are basically a knight servant if you're a squire.
No,
You're
but
just
I mean
following that knight around.
But I mean without
Well, the
positional
intern.
advancement.
Yeah, a boy became a page at the age of 7 and a squire at the age of 14.
Ah, okay. Well, either way, well, yeah, like you're a knight or something, aren't you? So,
I was trying to be. I was under a knight. He was trying to, that's where I.
We're all under the knight. That's how the sky works.
yeah.
Yeah, that's how I learned how to ride a horse properly.
But have you ever looked
And-
upon the Black Lake?
What the fuck are you
and
talking
questioned
about?
your place? What do you mean?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, have you ever looked upon the Black Lake and questioned your place?
There's no Black Lake.
Yes, there is.
You're gaslighting me again.
William, what time is it?
At the time, it is about after like the guy, about 8 p.m.
Islyson just sort of grabs you by like the sleeve and starts pulling you away or trying to. Alright, come on.
He'll follow. Like a
Pulls-
good boy, yeah.
Good boy. Pulls you all the way downstairs, out the front door, then like points up.
Oh, that's not a lake.
The night,
Oh, that yeah. Okay, I get
the
it.
night
Yeah.
sky,
Okay.
the black
Okay.
lake. Yeah.
Uh,
Didn't you play Baldur's Gate?
which one? First or second? I don't
Any
remember
of
this shit.
Any of them.
When did that come up?
So, referring to the night sky as the Black Lake is like a thing that do in
Okay.
Forgotten Realms.
Goddamn. Oh, yeah. I've I mean, you know, back then I used to hang out a lot with my other squires and knights. Yeah, we get to some things at night, and managed to get glimpses of the night sky. Probably wondered about things that are too abstract to remember when I was mostly drunk.
Ever wondered what Oblivion is like, though? Because it's supposed to be there's nothing out there.
Have you been wondering about that?
Yeah.
Why would you be going to Oblivion?
How do you
Because
weave
I went
some-
through the gate after reading the Elder Scroll.
God damn. But, because I'm learning how to...
Oblivion was overrated.
No, it wasn't. It was one of the better ones, fuck you. But,
Yeah.
But, because I'm currently studying how to weave something from nothing. That blackness, that emptiness. You can reach into it. And you can make it something.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
You seem very into this whole illusion thing, and you just described it as sort of like an obsession.
She,
What
like,
made you, you know?
she casts the spell, and she has, like, an illusion of, like, you
Quickly, like,
standing in the palm
Covers
of
his
her hand.
eyes.
Of just you standing in the palm of her hand. What are you doing?
I thought you were gonna do something else. He opens his eyes back.
So, you see this, right?
Yeah.
Is this real or fake?
It's fake.
How do you know?
Because you can't just make a miniature version of me in the palm of your hands while I'm still here.
I very much can, I already have, but how do you know that this one is fake?
Can I make an investigation check to see if its little feetsies are phasing in and out and shit?
Yeah,
Can.
You could just poke
With a
it.
-1.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to ruin the fun that
Yeah.
easily.
Well, there's a deeper thing behind this, but go ahead.
I do it, but your illusions are good. But I'm pretty sure when I pass my hand through it, I could phase through it.
Yeah, but what about... But that's what I'm saying. It looks real. It says in your voice, it sounds real. It moves as if it's real. Later, illusions that can make it smell real. That can make it give off heat like it's real. And they even say there's illusions that make it where you can touch it. How much does the line blur? What's really real? That's what I aim to learn.
At that point, would it still be considered an illusion?
That's what I'm saying. Where does the line end? How much does it blur? Was there even a line to begin with? That's an answer we've been trying to get for a long time.
It's lesson. Do you learn this craft to make things real or to trick people that the thing is real?
I learned it to learn what real really is. At least I think that's why.
Inside that motherfucker.
Yeah.
What the fuck is it?
Yeah, go ahead. This is the most serious you've seen me slicing. Or at least, I think that's why.
What do you want to be real? What thing exactly do you want to make real?
There's nothing I'm looking to make real. I'm looking to learn what real is. Have you ever questioned something that you thought you knew? That feeling you get.
Yes.
You remember that feeling that everything was on its head? You started to doubt other things because of that doubt you had just then. That anxiety that nothing is right anymore. I started to wonder what real was, and I haven't been able to shake it since, and I need to know. That is a madness that most wizards share. It may have a different subject, but many of us share it. Ask yourself if you have something like that. This is why you never talk to the ghost person.
Why we've been working independently if, you want to find this out quicker.
Money. People willing to work on it with you. Wizards are a reclusive bunch. Trying to get one to share their secrets with you could be, well, like pulling teeth.
You don't have any friends from whichever wizard university you came from?
I never went to a wizard's university that I know of. Mostly self-taught, but about 14 years ago, I woke up in a temple after, I'm not sure if it was a dream or not. I was running from something in the mist. And I had a lot of information. But I've been making sense of it bit by bit for the last 14 years. Lancaster, I have a question for you, because you seem to know people, and it's why I brought you out here.
Ask me anything. He sort of goes closer up to the bar stool.
Oh no, we're like outside. Sorry, I never moved the tokens. We're here.
Okay.
We're having this conversation under the night sky.
Yeah, could we sit at the stairs, please?
I thought we were.
Okay.
But, have you ever heard the name Lars Renlyel?
Lars Renlyel. Lenryel. William?
Yeah, you might have heard about it.
Who is it?
Which did he hear? Did he hear, like, I assume he heard the rumor that we discussed.
Yeah, probably.
So, you know that in this area, there was a wizard who was an illusionist who would frequent this area, causing quite a bit of trouble, not pranks, but just annoying, would pester people for things at all hours of the morning or night or whatever, usually other wizards or just innocuous things like people who produce animal feed and things like that for strange requests. A lot of people considered her a bit of a menace. But she just sort of stopped showing up one day. It's said that she suffered a terrible accident and came back changed. But nobody knows for sure, and nobody can confirm if she ever came back at all. Or if that was just a fake part of the rumor that came up.
She was an illusionist wizard. Sort of, I don't know if she got sick of the infamy with the townspeople. She just disappeared one day, and there have been no concrete evidence that she has been back. Let's just say that.
About less than concrete.
Yeah.
No.
Why'd you ask me about her?
What about less than concrete? What else did you hear?
Well, a lot of people talk here, but some say that she did return, but she looked very changed.
It was not that she
And
looked
the other
changed,
thing-
it was just that she was changed, like something was wrong. It was never very
Yeah.
clear. It was vague.
Yeah, she was changed. And the other thing was she must have just karma got to her. And she got into a pretty horrifying incident. I don't know what. People had a lot of theories on what kind of accident, but it's very different from the others. So
You haven't heard anything new. At least I know I was right. You did hear about her.
Yeah. What about her?
Few people have mistaken me for her.
Can I see the similarity? If I've ever seen her?
If you've
You've
only
never
heard the
met her,
rumor,
no.
yeah, you never met her.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, descriptions.
I assume he only heard the rumor, right?
Yeah.
You probably only heard
Might
the
have
rumor.
heard like that they're an elf woman,
Yeah.
but that's probably about it.
Well, I've never seen or heard any description. I can tell. Have you been getting the same infamy that she's been getting for people thinking that you were her?
There's not a thing she's been doing that I don't do. Or at least worse, if anything, I'm ruining her reputation.
It's from what I've heard. That's oh god damn it. From
Like-
what I've heard, that's quite a feat.
Yeah, her reputation is annoying. Yeah. If you hear anything else, let me know.
Yeah, sure.
I've been studying this for about 4
Uh.
years, and I've heard that story that you just said a lot of times.
Why do you? Can I insight her?
Yeah?
Does she actually believe that she's her?
She believes it may
She
be a
might be here.
She genuinely believes it's a possibility. She's unsure.
Why do you even think that's a possibility?
Because it would explain a lot. I don't really care if it's true, I just... Well, maybe I do care.
year? How long ago was she gone?
You would know she disappeared basically at the turn of the. It'd be the century? Not turn of century, the turn of. Yeah, the turn of the century. So.
About 90 years
1300?
ago.
Yeah, so about 9.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, It would have been. She wouldn't have disappeared 90 years ago. It would have been she started showing up less 90 years ago. She would have disappeared probably like 20 years ago. Or wait, ooh, one moment. Let me look up. Gotta check my timeline because I screwed up the thing earlier.
With my passive perception, is Aklos, trying to hear into this?
Well,
In the
I
back.
wasn't so much
16
eavesdropping.
years
I
ago.
followed you guys because there's no one else in the fucking room, and I was sort of leaning against this wall.
Yeah,
But then she said she leaned in and got quiet when she asked you, so I haven't heard the last bit.
she didn't get.
I don't know if you've
She
gone back to normal.
she leaned in. She didn't get quiet. She just sort of got like. She got intense, but she didn't get quiet.
I've probably been
Yeah.
hearing things then, yeah.
This isn't in particularly hushed tones. This is in like. We don't need to talk that loud tones, if that makes sense. It's not whispered. But if you hear it, you hear it.
Mm.
But shit, what was it? So it was 16 years. She has been missing.
Okay.
Or at least,
And how old are you?
don't know. About 14 years back I came to.
Were you fully grown then, 14 years ago?
Yeah,
Or were you
I
still the same?
I haven't changed at all since then. I guess I lost weight. I used to be a bit, fatter.
I don't know. You were eating a lot and drinking a lot at the tavern then, but
No, she wasn't. She had
Well,
her food and had a
you-
couple of drinks. That's why she got so
you
drunk.
took mine, so I don't know.
Yeah, she took your drinks.
From the first impression, you look like a glutton. So
Yeah. Like, she had food, she ate like half of it. But, yeah. It's, I've gotten thinner, but other than that, I've not changed.
have you ever tried to never mind. I was gonna suggest maybe looking into the libraries for family lines, but I don't think the illusionist was very noteworthy to make a family tree with.
Oh no. I don't have a last name to go off of anyway.
What's Aklos up to this?
Yeah,
by the way?
Nicholas, what are you doing?
I don't know, I'm just
I don't have.
leaning against this wall, just kind of listening.
Ization, I actually. Goldman is not my last name.
No?
Well,
Thinking of ways to tease the two of them when the conversation gets less serious.
I sort of don't have a last name either. I just made the Goldman thing up because my father refused to say my last name with a straight face. I've been talking about my father a lot. He's the Hawk, Jafil, from, if you know.
Ilvaha. Never heard of him.
Do a history. I don't know
Yeah.
if I've heard of that.
Not so
I've only
surprising.
been
I
in
mean,
the
you.
city for a few months, so I don't know if this is something I would have heard of.
What hurt him?
Do you feel the ha? Fuck no.
None of us know.
No,
That man
Jesus,
must have been a
that's
giant eagle. That man must have been a giant fucking eagle.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know how he birthed some human-looking child. Wonder what he fucked.
Did he have wings or something?
his his mom liked to be a little freaky.
Man,
No, no.
that corkscrew
This is some sort of
bird
cursed by
penis.
Zeus shit.
Bless you.
He was of House Cragsmere, House of moneylenders and landowners. He actually owned a lot of houses around these blocks. But the reason why I changed my last name was my mother. You see, the Cragsmeres, they have brown hair, all of them. It's a very strong seed. No matter if the wife or the partner had blonde hair, usually, the name Cragsmere still showed in their face and biological structure. More so when Arvin Cragsmere, my mother, also had brown hair. And somehow I had black hair. My mother never admitted to it, but it was obvious to a lot of people in our circle that I was a bastard.
You don't have a moneylender's anything either, so you don't.
You don't have what?
You don't strike me as somebody who could do or order the breaking of someone's knees to get a loan paid.
I could break someone's knees, but no.
But would you for money?
I used to.
Really?
You see, Isaacson, the reason why I was very uncomfortable with the whole child mooding thing was when I was a squire, I thought that everyone showered me with praises, that I was naturally gifted with a sword, and the horses just pile up to be to make me their rider. Gifted, basically, especially for a bastard who worked all the way up here by himself. So I was very hedonistic until that sort of lifestyle ruined a lot of people's lives.
Uh-huh.
That's why whenever I, see whorehouses and stuff like that, it just made me remember the
Was it?
times.
What did children being menaces have to do with whorehouses?
It was more of the nudity, but I should probably explain the details. Oh, he doesn't look away.
Islice looks confused. She has a very British view of nudity where it's like, what are you talking about? Like, context is everything,
Yeah.
Islice does not understand the association bleeding over. Is my point. Alien thought. Also elf, which also has that.
But I should probably specify to you more about what I mean by ruined a lot of people's lives. One day, I got it going with a lady. She was the wife of a very renowned knight in my circle. Yep. I then got her pregnant. With a child. She's like 6 now. And
I was expecting
when
the kid died. Wow. You actually blindsided me with a happier ending there.
no.
Yeah, I was fully expecting the child to be dead or having been abortioned.
Oh,
Otherwise.
she kept the child. I wouldn't have wanted that. But when when the husband found out, of course, he got heated. We got heated, and
Crazy.
no. He challenged me into a jousting match, not with couched lances, but with these. He pulls out his big boy lance that have killed people.
Well, wouldn't you
Yeah, you
couch
pin that bird to a wall.
Wouldn't you couch that anyway?
No, he didn't want it to be couched.
Well, couching your lance is a thing where you tuck it under your arm so that it's braced for impact while you're riding.
Mountain Blade Warband lied to me. My point is, it's supposed to be very deadly.
You're thinking of padding lances, Ghost.
Yeah, Mountain Blade Warband says couched lances make people go unconscious and not die.
Oh, I think that might actually... Maybe that's a translation error or something. Yeah, because the way tournament lances usually work is, 1, they're blunted, 2, they're made of hollow wood, so they're meant to shatter to pieces on impact against the armor.
Yeah, but the point is,
they're not blunted. They have a crown on them.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead.
My point is, it was very deadly.
Yes. An actual solid lance. I get you.
Yes. Well, the thing is,
that battle is an idiot.
Okay, so it's a duel to the death.
Yes, but the thing is, I was a squire at the time. While I was gifted, I was nowhere, as good as this knight. A lot of people speculated that, I sabotaged the duel, the joust in some way, because at the end, I stabbed a lance through his neck while his wife watched. His pregnant wife it took me a couple weeks to finally realize what I've done, especially when my old circle sort of viewed me with indifference. And but at that point, I didn't change to be a better person. You've probably seen how pretentiously good I am. I haven't found the good in between. From being totally a dick to gullible, good to the point of gullible, being used by people. I haven't found a good in between on that.
I am a slice, and I speak for the whores. She's the lore asshole.
I start cutting down the whores. No.
I'm pretty sure that's the word.
I
Colette,
changed myself because well, I made another bastard daughter.
Mm-hmm.
and I didn't want to be as absent as my father was to me. To my daughter, but her mother wouldn't let me see her as much because of, it's understandable. But I'm hoping that when I've done something to redeem myself, maybe I could spend time with her.
Well, your pull-out game is weak, first off.
I wasn't trying to pull out, by the way.
You're not very good at... Alright.
It was 6 years ago. I was 18.
I don't know. She didn't think that through. There's options, but...
Yeah, I'm assuming why she kept it was she was a lesser noble. Her husband was a knight. So if there were no heirs, then the line dies. And she, I guess, wanted to keep her husband's name alive.
Rich
But that's
people. Alright.
I don't know. I'm just speculating. I haven't talked to her in years.
I'm not talking either. It's just maybe like that wouldn't be someone of the line anyway. That's a bastard.
Yeah, but you don't have to know
Well,
that.
you can legitimize people. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
legitimize people.
Like,
Bastards.
all she has to do is say, like, oh, the baby's yours.
Yahoo!
Yeah. But,
Continue with your deep emotional talk.
I know, jeez. Well, that...
Hey, you started it, okay?
I know, I was gonna tell you more, but now I'm just completely not in the mood anymore. Hang out, be around more unscrupulous people, I guess.
On that note, I'm going to stride forwards, plop myself down, throw an arm around his neck, and be like, "You stabbed the guy in the neck. Do you have any idea how many people I have stabbed in the neck? I have killed so many people. So don't worry, you're good."
I stabbed a guy in the neck once.
What?
It's like, look, okay. You did a relatively bad thing, but it's fine. I mean, if someone like me can
it was
be
a
here and be
duel.
happy with his life, then someone like you can also be fine, I'm sure.
Did he do anything wrong? It was a duel, and he was the one who got challenged. He didn't challenge him. Nor did he set the terms of the duel.
The status still made people doubt. They call me the wife lancer over here, especially in the northern district.
Wow, that's hilarious. The wife lancer. You don't strike me as a guy who can lance any woman, let alone a wife.
Well, I did.
But
But,
apparently.
mm,
You've got the look, but it's just all of you have my posture.
once I start talking, then that was what you mean.
it's Lysa gesturing, going all of this when she's fucking like hunched over like an elderly woman, terrible posture, bags under the eyes, pale as the night, pale as the moon. It's raw, just mess of hair. It's been brushed with fingers.
Mother seemed a bit indifferent, but that might be because I murdered the last woman's husband. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why she's so cold with me, guys. I just,
Alright, here's the answer. You have to actually lance a wife with your lance, and then you earn the name proper, and people are too scared to mess with you.
I don't want to earn the name.
But not.
Okay, find someone a woman who is married and is also an absolute asshole, right? Worthy of being lanced by your lance, and then kill her,
Oh,
and
alright,
then people will be too scared.
alright.
But you're still
No,
alive.
you need to get married, and then you lance your wife.
Guys, the lance was my dick.
I thought that was the joke.
Yeah, I don't want to lance any married women.
I think
At this,
it's too
you know,
late.
I've been
I think it's too late for that.
well, not in the past 6 years. You know what I've been I've been like basically a celibate for all those years, right?
I'm gonna sigh and lean back and be like, why does everybody here have pull except me? Is it the goat legs?
That's not good for you. Wait, have what?
Why does everybody here have
Oh.
pull except me? Is it the goat legs?
What do you mean?
Why is
pull?
everyone getting some ass?
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it is the goat legs. I know I don't.
Are you
like goat
virgin,
legs.
Athos?
No. Haven't had any
Damn,
since I came here though.
I will admit the goat legs are off-putting.
I'm gonna inside Atlas on the no.
Your fur looks
Alright, go
rough
ahead.
and not like something I want to touch. It somehow looks greasy and rough at the same time. How the hell is you doing that?
Feywild.
God damn it, my Google. Can someone roll for me? Because my laptop's
I
lagging.
will
I don't
roll
know
for
why.
your insight on me.
Oh my god, he can access my sheet. Right, do it.
Oh, do we want to keep the 5?
I mean, yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
that's
roll,
that's
so that's not
11.
I mean, Freaky rolled that quietly, but yeah, 11.
Oh, is Freaky not? Oh, okay. Wait, who's
It
trying
was
to roll what?
X. It was X.
8.
Oh,
Next
oh,
roll
okay.
it, do it.
I was rolling for
That's
funsies.
8 for you.
So you got less.
Ah, that's worse. Fuck you.
I mean, I don't know what you want to believe because, well, no, he's not even trying to hide the truth. He's like, yeah, he has had sex before.
This is such important information.
Yeah, I don't really know. Also, look at it, like, I'm from the Feywild, man. I'm a satyr. Do you know what my people are like?
I actually don't.
The orgies.
We're very hedonistic.
No.
They are the party people.
Fucking the ripping.
The party boys.
Actually, if it's not a vowel, it's said the. Anyways, I'm an English major. No, he doesn't say that.
Lancaster, you're blind. You cannot see anymore.
Okay. Hey, what the fuck is happening with my Chrome? Continue. What were you gonna say?
But
I kind of forgot what we were talking
was,
about before the.
I mean, I was gonna talk about like I only weigh 75 pounds. What the hell's with that?
That is weird.
Yeah. Been trying to figure that one out.
You guys know that I'm Asian? I don't know what pounds mean.
Yeah, quickly typing pounds to kgs. That's 34 Ks.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's like the weight. That's like the weight of a child.
Mm-hmm. And Islyson is kind of tall. And not, she's thin, but she's not that thin. She's 5'6", so she's like, let's see, 5'6" is, that'd be the taller end of like your average American woman. Or I guess the meat. See, my perception of like women's height is all screwed up because all the women in my family are tiny little things.
My perception of women are all screwed up. Anyway, what the fuck? Why did I say that? Anyway.
It's like I'm looking at all these women outside. It's like, why are you all so tall? I learned what a woman was from somebody who was like 5'3".
And I think that's a place where we'll end the session for the night.
My
Yes.
head hurts.
Alright.
Yeah, you didn't think it was possible, but I can do serious with these licenses. It does happen.
Ah, I zoomed out to see
God
the
damn it.
names.
Oh,
It always
no.
makes me.
The coin. Mm. It tastes like
Well.
cum.
We didn't profile close for information about his
one
past.
thing.
That's
We're gonna have to
hard.
get into a few more life or death situations before you learn about my past. I'm sorry.
I'm so happy with just
Yeah.
the art of Islyson licking the coin. I don't know who added semen, but
Alright, well, I'm gonna go to bed.
good night, William. Thanks for bearing with it for an extra, actually for an extra 4 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, I'm also gonna go because
And
in a
thank
bit
you
I'm
guys
gonna.
thank you guys for bearing with my fuck up.
It happen.
Mm.
William, I'm a fuck up.
Alright, everyone. So, on this day, we learned a valuable lesson.
Hey, Eccles,
The
you wanna
paladin
kiss?
take care of it?
Mm.
No, dwarven strippers can distract ghosts.
Oh, I can
Wait,
distract
wasn't
ghosts
that a-
very well.
Can distract half-elf ghosts.
Yeah.
Alright, good night.
Yeah, his name is
Good night,
His name
William.
is Thorn Thunder Thighs. I saw him at a club in Daggerford years ago.
Wait, is his last name Thunder Thighs? and his
Pretty
nickname
sure.
is Thunder.
Pretty sure that's a stage name. So he's Thorn Thunder Thighs.
Well, yeah, for
I'm
the
gonna
night.
go because
See you all. See you on Sunday for Archon.
Okay.
Yeah.
I wanna fucking go eat someone out or something.
I hope
for
you
my
guys
birthday.
are enjoying that I'm breaking up. By the way, happy birthday, Ghost. That I'm breaking up all the most chaotic
Oh.
shit that I've been holding back for years for Islyson. You know, usually it's for Wretch, and Wretch keeps dying, but this is the answer to chaos that doesn't curl up and die immediately. I've been holding back the chaos for years. You've seen how many lawfuls I play.
Being bald.
Being bald?
As if he's
You know, guys. Ever since I played Chaos, I was like, you know what? No. I lost words there. I don't know what my head hurts, bro.
No more
I did
chaos.
some-
I choose order. Sorry, go ahead.
I did some research into magic items, right? That's why I was putting those legendary weapons in. Because I was wondering, what the fuck? Wait, what was that? Oh. Okay, bye, Ghost, I guess. I was wondering, like, what what magic items there were for monks beyond just the Dragonhide belt. Like, I don't know, the stuff of striking or whatever, which I don't really give a shit about. There are a few, actually.
Yeah?
The braces of protection or whatever.
The braces of
Um,
defense, which are for everyone,
braces-
not just
yes.
monks.
Braces of defense.
They are not
Yes,
monk
they are,
exclusive.
but they are activate only when you have no armor and no shields, which realistically means it's basically just barbarians and monks.
And wizards
they're the
and
only two.
sorcerers.
Ah, yeah, true.
Yeah, it's also for casters.
Forgot about the casters. I was thinking in terms of unarmed defense. Oh, sorry, unarmored defense. But barbarians have shields, so they don't really. They could just wear a shield.
Very few barbarians use shields. I have seen one barbarian use a shield, and that
Why?
was Paydays. Because those two-handed weapons for the big
Yes,
juicy
yeah, I know.
crits.
Two-handed weapons.
Yeah.
But I would wear a shield. It's worth it.
No,
2 AC for like fuck all.
you say that, but like, dude. 4d12 crit.
It's not that much more than
Then 4d8?
D10. Then
No,
4d10.
no, if
because-
you're using a shield, it'd be 4d8 because you would need one hand for the shield, and the highest you can get with one hand is a d8.
Can you not do, like, have the shield on your arm thing?
You
I guess
can,
not
but you
D&D.
can't use the versatile weapon at the same time. Like, realistically speaking and D&D speaking, this is one thing D&D got right. Just because you have the shield strapped to your arm doesn't mean you get the +2 AC, because you actually have to use and maneuver the shield. So that arm is occupied. Like, there are sword techniques that utilize holding the sword with two hands while holding the shield, but those are for specific guards and movements. Those are not for, you know, constant passive protection, which, realistically speaking, it would be you get varying levels of protection based on what you're doing, so you have +1 while attacking and +2 at any other time, but, you know, D&D is not that complex, or 5th edition's not that complex. But yeah, it's, you can only get up to a D8 with the Warhammer longsword, battle axe weapons, and also like the mace and Morningstar. But I was talking about if you're using versatile weapons. If you're
Question:
Hmm?
because the other thing I discovered was the legendary I'm gonna have to control F this. Gloves of soul catching, which have no flavor text about actually catching souls, so I assume that's just a weird name. But they enhance unarmed strikes.
Is there added by like Witchlight or something?
Doesn't even say anything.
It doesn't
It's got
say.
like 0 flavor. It's from Candlekeep Mysteries.
That's what I was asking. Okay. Yeah, so what do? They add.
Oh, they add. Well, first of all, they set your con score to 20.
Okay.
And second of all, after making a successful unarmed strike, you can use them to deal an extra 2d10 force damage, and you heal that much. Or instead of regaining hit points, you could gain advantage on one attack roll, ability check, or saving throw before the end of your next turn. And they don't have charges; you just do that.
I mean, that's really neat.
Yeah, but like,
It's-
why are they called?
I assume because it's snatching the soul energy, but the problem is
Yeah.
Whoever wrote that item didn't really know what they were doing. Blatantly. That's very blatantly. The lack of flavor text is also like that's I
Yeah.
guarantee some like, welcome to your new job writing for Wizards of the Coast. Do you know anything about D&D? No. Okay, well here's the guide sheet of how we balance items, get to work. But how do I get to work? Okay. And that's how that happened, I'm guessing. Because force damage is not what you use for training
Yeah.
life energy. It would be necrotic.
The other one that does that is necrotic, which is,
Yeah.
obviously.
It would always be necrotic. Every single
Hmm.
instance of somebody being damaged and you gaining that damage as HP is necrotic damage, and that also applies in lore. Because what you're doing to the creature when you steal its life energy is you are, of course, removing life energy from it, which is necrotic damage. That's what necrotic damage is. It is the removal, muting, or annihilation, the removal, neutralization, or annihilation of positive energy within a body. Or in general, you can necrotic damage the air, quote unquote, but so removal would be you either cause it to shunt out of the body, or you suck it out with like vampire bite or something. The muting of it would be use another secondary effect to cause it to not be in effect. These would usually be things that like reduce hit point maximum but don't necessarily damage. I think there's like 2 things ever that do this, where it's like it reduces the hit point maximum for a time, but when that wears off, they have the HP still. like they
Here we
never
go.
lost it. And then there's Annihilation, which is you have applied negative energy to the existing positive energy, and they destroy each other. And now there's less positive energy, which is just necrotic damage. That's just so usually a good example of it. How do I put this? Well, it's a bit more complex than that. Okay. So a lot of times people have a lot of trouble. I've seen people describe necrotic damage a bunch of different ways because a lot of people don't seem to understand how it works exactly and its various nuances. Some people say like, it's rotting. Other people say it's aging, and other people say it leaves no noticeable effect. It's just when you take enough of it, you fall over dead, and there's no visible reason why. And it depends on the effect. Usually, ones that shunt it out of the body would cause the no visible effect, like Toll the Dead, for instance. Toll the Dead is similar to a Banshee's Wail in that if it kills you, you don't rot, you don't decay, you don't age, you just kind of fall over dead. It's literally just dong clunk. That's it. But something like Chill Touch, which is actively destroying positive energy and also... it was Chill Touch also... not negates, neutralizes, the word I used before, whatever it was, I'm tired. Mutes positive energy, and that's the effect of it you cannot regain HP until the start of your next turn you get from Chill Touch. Or until the start of the caster's next turn. But yeah, Chill Touch would rot someone, so it causes cell death. So yeah, there's one basically turns life off. Similar effects like that. The Banshee's Wail, Toll the Dead. Some are destroying the life and causing rapid decay. So Chill Touch causing cell death. It's usually not instant cell death. It'd be if somebody's killed with Chill Touch, they'll look okay for 10 minutes, but they'll start to rot rapidly as the life finds a way, as they say. Basically everything where the necrotic damage touched died completely. And over the next 10 minutes, the various microorganisms and such in the surrounding tissue start to creep in and eat it, and it starts to rot. And that's how the rapid necrotizing is happening. It's probably more than 10 minutes, but my point stands. Rapid necrotizing would take place. Because everything was dead, so there's just nothing combating. Just at all. And then there is aging effects, but aging effects from necrotic damage are very rare. Very rare. Usually just ghosts and time ravage do things like that. Sphinx. It's the only reason it's considered necrotic damage is because of the passage of time. It's technically a transmutation effect that causes necrotic damage if something is aged. And the only reason it causes it is because the life energy is seeping out from age. And then there's the idea of blood sucking, from vampires. That's necrotic damage because what the vampires are doing, they're not subsisting off the blood, they're subsisting off the positive energy in the blood. And blood is a very good medium for it. It is canon in D&D and a lot of other fantasy things that your life essence, your very soul, is spread throughout your blood. So, if you drain off someone's blood, you have whatever bucket you've poured it in has their whole life in it. Or most of it. at least. It's literally just it's got a lot of positive energy in it, and when they, you lose the blood, you lose some of that. So if you must assign a damage type to blood, and that goes into mechanics versus lore, you would think like all blood loss is necrotic damage as a result of that, but the problem is there's a mystical connotation to necrotic damage that is not always present with blood loss. So like if you just cut your arm and you're bleeding enough to take damage, this is why Sturges, they don't deal any damage type. Like the Sturges Bloodsuck attack does not have a listed damage type. You just take damage, and that's because you're losing blood. There's no real way to resist it if you have blood to lose. So it's like, oh, we make it piercing damage. Well, what about the creatures that are resistant or immune to piercing? Okay, we make it necrotic damage. Okay, what about creatures that are resistant to necrotic but are not undead, like some celestials and things? Okay, what do we do then? It'll just be damage, because it can't be avoided. So yeah, that's a weird spot, but with the vampires, they are actually ripping life energy out of you when they do that. So it makes sense with them. Ghouls. They eat the flesh of the living, and that's how they get the life energy that they subsist on, because when I say subsist on, they won't starve, they crave it. Vampires will starve. That's a very unique thing about vampires. They actually mimic and mock life. They create a facsimile of life in their undeath, and that's why they need blood to produce that, or they get more and more vampire-y and possibly even starve. They become more undead the less they have, basically. So a well-fed vampire can be hard to spot. But where was I going with this? Ghouls. Ghouls and gas. With them, it's more just the craving. They eat because the destruction of life energy that happens when they eat the meat. So when they kill the creature, that's one dose. They then eat the body while it's still fresh, because when they eat it, they are actively destroying the life energy and preventing it from spreading out into the environment, as is the natural order. So when an animal eats a body, it's the circle of life, everything moves, everything does what it should. When a ghoul or a ghast eats a body, that positive energy is lost. It's being destroyed. And they get gratification from that. They crave that. They need it. That destruction of life. And that's why they do it. So yeah, you can't starve a ghoul or a ghast to death, but you can starve a vampire. I don't know if to death, though. It's kind of different in various things in D&D. I don't know. Not seen anything like vampire starvation in D&D. There you go, Hex. That's my nice long ramble about necrotic damage, and I've forgotten what the fuck started this conversation.
I've found how you make the globs.
The globs?
That started this conversation.
Oh, yeah, and it being force damage is weird. Makes no sense, yeah.
Yeah. So, apparently, the Book of Inner Alchemy contains instructions for crafting magic gloves that grant the wearer the ability to siphon vitality from other creatures. The authors note, however, that this item is theoretical and has never been created. It says this in the book, but the authors being 3 open-hand masters who are no longer present leaves it very open to interpretation there might be at least one set in existence. Crafting the gloves requires silver thread, fine leather, and other material components worth a total of 5,000 GP. To imbue the gloves with magic, a ritual must be performed, and this ritual requires 3 sacrifices: a being of great intellect, a being of strong body, and a being of pure heart. The ritual must take place under the light of a full moon and requires 5 hours to perform. The ritual consumes and destroys the souls of those who are sacrificed, meaning they can't be brought back from the dead. This makes acquiring them a problem, destroying souls often a very bad thing even if they might be willing targets.
Okay, so I'm now mad at this book for actually depicting the magic item creation steps properly, which so few books, even in older editions, do. And yet this fucking 5th edition book actually fucking did it for once. Where's that fucking effort everywhere else? And why did you fucking give up on the flavor text on the item itself? What is this? Who did this? Why did they try so hard and then just fucking flop? They were so close, Hex. They were so close to greatness. But
I don't know. That's a cool magic item. Well, I wish it had more like, you know, flavor, but its
yeah,
effect is fun.
the effects it has are definitely worth a legendary, even at a minor tier. So yeah, it's not a bad item. Luckily, that does leave it nice and open for one's own circumstances. So, what's interesting about this item, and something they could add to it, this item could be very good in a module as like a Tools of Kargranak kind of deal, where it's like, yes, these gloves have this effect that you use in combat, but they are also a tool used to manipulate a specific like magic item that contains souls, and you use it to grasp and pull the souls out of the item to relocate them to another part of the item as a way of attuning it to do different effects. So let's say it's like the 3 souls in the thing. You've got another item that's got the souls like that, and by changing the location in the item, like let's say it's a dial. It's a dial with a series of orbs on it, and there's 6 souls in the dial in various orbs, and you take the souls out of the orbs and put them into different orbs, and that's how you make the item do its various different effects and functions. And you need those gloves to do it, because those gloves are your tools to do it. You otherwise cannot. And that would be a very good thing to use in a module for something like that. Like, oh, we gotta get the gloves. And it would be a very Morrowind-esque thing, which is like, oh, to defeat Dagothur, you need the Tools of Kargranak so that you can break the barrier around the Heart of Lorkhan with Sunder, and then actually pierce the Heart of Lorkhan with Keening. But the problem is, both Sunder and Keening will destroy you from just touching them, so you also need Wraithguard, which is a protective gauntlet that was made by Kargranak to handle the tools in the first place. So get all of those items, and then you can operate the device and do the MacGuffin and succeed the mission. They're very good for something like that, and that's the way I would use them in a campaign.
I've been reading up on Wish while you've been talking.
Oh, Wish is sad. Wish is miserable.
Yeah, but apparently you can just create a simulacrum in terms of rules as written.
You can,
and then just
but
avoid all consequences.
That doesn't matter. Like, you can, and that technically makes Wish the best spell, but that's not a wish. That's not what the spell advertised. That's not a fucking wish. That spell claims to be a wish. It is the wish spell. It is the most powerful spell. Yet if you
Oh, I agree the spell is
dare-
stupid.
Yeah, like, just let me make wishes. Like, so the way I used to think the spell worked, because apparently I misread it and could not believe it would be any other way, is the listed effects, like create an item of this much money and stuff like that, you could cast any wish within the scope of those effects or recreating a spell without incurring the negative effect, the strain. That's what I thought it was. That's how I thought it worked, because that made sense for a wish spell. That I said, okay, you know, it's technically lesser wish, but that's still a proper wish. I'll let that slide. It sucks that that's the end. I would love 10th level spells and to get Greater Wish, or Proper Wish, and call the 9th level one Lesser Wish. But, you know, we'll get to that, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, looking at the tools we have, you know, that's pretty cool. But then I learned, no. The strain effect happens if you do any wish at all, no matter what, that isn't recreating a spell. So all these examples they've written out are just weird bullshit fluff text that make no difference and don't need to exist and just mislead you into thinking the spell does something that it doesn't. There was no need for the examples. They literally could have just said, you can recreate any spell, and you can also create other effects, but this will invoke strain. They could have written it like that, and that would have made sense, but instead, you can create any spell, and here's a bunch of example wishes, and then we tell you about the strain, but we do it in a very particular wording that makes it where one tiny word in the whole fucking spell changes it from anything within this venue is fair game, but anything more than that is strain, to create spell or strain, nothing else. So now wish is just garbage. I have no reason to take wish as a 9th level spell unless I was absolutely desperate to be able to have any spell for a single casting, or any spell under 9th level for a single casting.
Well, yeah, but you can cast any spell as an action, which is pretty good if you like.
It's not worth the end-all be-all label that wish has. They shouldn't even call it wish then, because that's not a wish. None of this is a wish.
No, but I'm saying it's still like a good spell, but yeah.
No, it's unacceptable though. It completely killed the spirit of the spell. It ruined the entire thing. Like, I don't care if it's good. It's the idea of, like, people can have fun playing a trashy, pay-to-win mobile game with all the microtransactions in the world. That doesn't make that game good. Fallout 76 is fun with friends. That doesn't make it good. You know, Fallout 4 has a fantastic art direction. That doesn't make it a good Fallout game. Elden Ring is a gorgeous game with the most advanced PvP mechanics of all the Souls games. That doesn't mean the PvP community is not the most abhorrent garbage I have ever seen in a Souls game, ever. Like, the damage is still there. They still lied to you. They still set an expectation and ripped it away from you. They still made you work for so fucking long to get something in a permadeath game and it not be very good. And then they flaunt it in your face even harder because the other fullcaster class that you will be in the party with gets the ability you get as your final, most powerful spell at level 10. You have to wait till level 18. They get it at level 10, and theirs is better. Divine Intervention is better than Wish. It's just better. And they get it at level 10. Clerics also get a bunch of bonus action spells and a bunch of spells that don't have concentration. Can't let wizards have proper wishes ever, though. It's like being a fighter and watching the other marshals just speed past you. when you're a level 20 fighter, the absolute pinnacle of physical and athletic might and capability, yet you still move 30 feet in a round without dashing. So 30 to 60 feet. You are the most physically fit being this world is capable of producing. 30 feet. That never changes. All while still being a martial, meaning you are bound by the same limitations that all the other martial classes are bound by, except you don't get the speed offset that they get. Same prospect. I'll admit, fighters do have that versatility and that burst damage. Sure. That doesn't really fit the whole fighter thing of, aren't I the athletic master of athletic capability? Got a plus 15 to athletics here. Got 20 strength here, got 20 con here. Got 18 dex here. All of those are more than the rogue and the barbarian have. When they got their speed boosts. Can I have a speed boost game? No? Why not? Oh, you didn't think of it. Oh, you didn't test 5th edition very well, and you didn't consider that fighters just sort of can't keep up in a fight when it comes to movement. You didn't consider large maps for anything other than barbarians and monks. Like, either they didn't consider large maps at all, and they just gave barbarians and monks and things, and rogues, way more movement than they would ever need. And due to the way action economy and attack of opportunity works, the movement isn't for ducking in and out of hits. That's not what it's for. The movement. Especially not on barbarian. So what the fuck is it for? If you considered large maps, then where's fighters' movement buff? You had flying enemies and teleporting enemies. A lot of the endgame stuff can just do that. Like, anything that flies in, like, the late middle game onward has, like, 60-foot flying speed at least. A lot of the enemies have 40-foot movement. Is the fighter just supposed to fuck off? Are we supposed to all make dex-based range fighters exclusively so that we can remain relevant? What is it, Wizards of the Coast? Did you test this? Did you not know? I should have stopped the stream a while ago. Goodbye, people of the stream.